Hey everybody, good morning, afternoon, happy Monday. Y'all had a relaxing weekend. Starting up today with some Persona 3, which is the winner of the next game vote last week. Friday night, Saturday morning. We've actually already started this game during Subblock, and I was trying to decide whether I wanted to start it all the way over from the beginning. I think we'll just pick up where we left off, though, because we've managed to get through a lot of the cutscene-y stuff at the very beginning of the game. Thank you to People and Hiten for the host. This is my first Shin Megami Tensei game, my first Persona game. As a big fan of JRPGs, I hear that I've been missing out, not having played anything from this series before. Once we pop in, I'll try to recollect as best I can what's happened in the game so far, but you can see the first two parts on YouTube. So let me take a look here. Alright, load game. Let's do this. I do really like the UI in this game. It's very polished looking and well done. Yeah, so I believe, if I recall, we live in a universe where there's actually a 25th hour that occurs every day called the Dark Hour. And during the Dark Hour, the majority of the populace is like turned into a coffin and experiences nothing. Like, so as far as they know, there is no Dark Hour. There are some people who are exceptions. The protagonist is one of them. A lot of the people who go to this high school are among them. And we're part of this like team of paranormal exterminators that goes around during the Dark Hour and kills demons and shadows and monsters and shit. We have things called Persona that are like special demons bound to us that we can summon. I believe the thing that makes the main character special is that he can summon multiple Persona, but that every other character in the game only has one that's associated with them. And as a result, combat, you control only the protagonist and not his allies as well. Last thing we did, we explored this place called Tartarus, which is like this, it's what the high school turns into at night. It's this super evil labyrinth of demons and shadows and crap, and we fought a bunch of them and then we popped out and saved the game. So we'll see where we're headed to next, but that's my recollection of the game so far. Hey Yukupo, how's it going? Yeah, anime happened. This might be a contender for the most anime game we played on the stream. Little Battler's Experience might be a runner-up, although, like Serpent was saying, that's kiddie anime versus edgy anime, like this is. It's pretty cool so far, though. Oh, the mic is cutting out? That's not cool. Anyone else experiencing that issue? People were mentioning that last week as well. Maybe it's just distance of the mic from my face. It's also possible that Ben was messing around with it while I was away and that the gain setting got wonky. So let me try to fix that real quick. I'm gonna mute it. Ah, yes, I know what this problem is. Alright, let me actually try moving my mic further away from my face then. I think I know. The problem is that my PlayStation 3 gets really, really hot. I don't know if I need to replace it and get a new model or something, but it's noticeably bad. So I think what you're hearing is the fans in the PS3. And previously I had fixed that by moving the PS3 way far away from the microphone. It's not quite so far now, so I'm just going to try moving the mic from my face and see if that helps. If you guys can still hear it, let me know, and I'll try to... We'll pause the stream for a few minutes, and I'll move the PS3 further away. Toho might be more anime than this. Yeah. You're hearing the PS3 fan as it struggles. Since we're not doing this in Subblock, I'm gonna feel a little bit more comfortable just running around and talking to rando NPCs instead of marching the plot forward to see mechanics. I think pretty much the entire first hour that we played, we got to one battle. We had a bit more battles in the previous one, though. Oh, okay. Should charge me for this? Thanks. I was hoping she was going to give me like a legit, hey, you should go here type fortune, but maybe not. Random bar lady, not as helpful as I wanted. No. Although maybe I should in this universe. I mean, there is like a 25th hour to the day when demons prowl the streets. Maybe fortune telling is a thing in this universe too. I personally don't believe in fortune telling. Role playing the character. Yeah, I know all about it. Oh, really? I guess maybe some people are leaks, because people aren't supposed to know about the whole dark hour mechanic. Can you guys report, did me moving the mic away help at all with the background sound? Or is it still pretty bad? Okay, either entrance there is exit, so we'll explore the dorm a little bit further here. Oh, I can just go to Tartarus whenever I want. I don't need it now. Alright, well since we just started the stream, I'll go ahead and throw up the BRB for a few minutes and try to move my PS3 onto a desk further away from the mic. I'll be back in a little bit, guys. We'll just open up from here, and I'll relaunch the recording. Thanks for your patience. Alright, we're back. I moved the PS3 onto a table on the opposite side of the room as far as I could stretch it. I had to cut some cable ties. Hopefully that helps. We're just going to pick up from the save file since we didn't really walk anywhere before. Let me know if the background sound issue persists, but given that it's about 3 feet further away, I'd hope that that would help out with the issue. I had to do that with Demon Souls as well, but I had hoped that some of my upgrades to my noise gate would help with it. Perfect. Thank you. Right, so anime, teenagers, Dark Hour, Persona, fun stuff. Let's progress. If you're watching on YouTube, we had a little bit of a false start there with some background noise. I can fix it now. It was a piece of cake. Sure, I'll become the next chairman. Hey, Cast Factor, how you doing? Indeed, Ginny. Pretty close to the start of it, too. I think I've only played about 2 hours so far. How did you meet him? Oh, okay. I'm not too worried about equipment at the moment. I might actually want to go to Tartarus. So does that just, like, progress the day immediately if I didn't want to walk around town and talk to everybody? Maybe after this Tartarus adventure, the next day I'll actually go to the mall and go to every shop and talk to every NPC, since I haven't really done that so far. So I don't want to move the clock forward too much, since I think it is relevant. I was happy to hear that the clock isn't, like, constantly ticking, it's just certain actions move it forward. Oh, yeah. PS3 likes to do that. Oh, awesome, Chaos. Pretty close to getting pulled for that 5-hour sub-block. Let me know whether what day of the week think would work best for you, and what game you'd like to see. 5 hours of Outlast. Brown loafers. I don't think we can actually change anybody's gear at the moment, or we haven't found any of it. We're gonna have to find an NPC that sells it. I just mentioned that we're not gonna be able to buy stuff when we're legit here. Device doesn't do anything. Barricade running even going any higher. Number of those interspersed by its floors. Okay. Reach the first barricade, got you. Yeah, I'll try to remember to fix that. I think that the PS3 default is to full screen it. Alright, so if I recall correctly, we do actually want to try to... We want to attack the enemy. It's not that we want to walk up behind them. That's what lets us get a preemptive strike, otherwise they get a preemptive strike. Now, remind me, I do have skills that spend HP and SP. Do either of those things regenerate on their own, or am I probably best just selecting attack?
Only one more. Last one.
Blubber.
Great recovery.
I love that summoning a persona is just an in-combat animation. It's cool. Just kind of passively shoots himself in the head. Summons a demon. Let me see. Okay, the radar tells me if something's nearby. reorient myself here. Alright, X is attack. I'm not sure if different weapons have longer reach out of combat or not.
One more.
Cool.
One more.
That lets us go again immediately, it looks like. So that's where we may as well just attack. Just one of them.
Damn it. Please hit.
That's true, Propagable. It does seem to play through pretty quickly, I guess is what I meant. I do like that about this. It doesn't seem like it takes forever, like it does for things like summon animations and games like Final Fantasy. I wonder if that's the result of iteration. I don't see any reason why we wouldn't want to just fight all the monsters on the floor every time, get some XP. The enemy design of this game is really goofy.
You attacked the enemy's weak. Get him.
For massive damage.
One more. Just one more.
So I guess that's part of the necessity of attacking with skills, is hitting them in their weak point lets you attack a second time.
Get back.
Anything that lets you act more than once in an RPG is a pretty big deal. Yeah, I feel like that casting animation is fairly short. I don't think it's any longer than like casting fire in Final Fantasy IX, for example. I see. So you don't want to get a persona that you already have. Remind me, is the shuffling animation just for show, or can you actually follow the card and, you know, try to collect the one that you're going for intentionally? I don't think I have any skills to heal, do I? Oh wait. Disregard. Maybe that it's out of combat only. I don't know if I can access their skills. I'm pretty sure it's only me. Yeah. You can follow the card. Okay. Right on.
3 enemies present. Don't get careless. Yes, excellent attack. Get him.
I'm gonna be out of SP before we leave this floor.
Another enemy down. There's only
Have
one.
to do a better job of SP management. Although I get the sense that it's probably better to use your SP to win a fight without taking any damage than having everyone take damage and have to use your SP to heal everyone. Okay, yeah, I see you could follow it. Right on. That gives you bonus XP, that's cool. Oh, it doesn't take a turn to switch persona in battle. Okay, that's useful info. This looks like the thing outside. This is not Pokemon. Very good. I really like that in Dragon Quest Monsters as well, that you could swap freely. It's so punishing to have to spend your entire turn switching in a game like this for Pokemon.
2 enemies.
You can do it once per turn for free. Pixie's the one I'm using for healing. I guess I want to level up. Did you only level up the persona that you used in the battle, like Pokemon? Or did they all get XP in some way? Like, what causes persona to level up independent from the main character? As you progress more, there'll be more cards. Okay. So these guys are the same element as the thing I just used. Remember, Rush is just auto battle, basically.
Enemy down.
Auto battle that speeds up the animations. That's kind of cool. So it's kind of like Bravely Default. Persona equipped. So only the persona equipped when you deal the final blow, not even like persona that you use during the fight. Okay. So I'd have to, if I want to level up Pixie, I have to be smart about it. Rush is like, hurry it up. We're strong enough to fight these guys with just regular attacks.
3 enemies present.
Alright, so there is a way for me to see their elements, isn't there? Or is that's a skill that I have to use, isn't it? I thought it was. I thought we had an ability to, like, scan somebody to see what their element was. Well, I'll go ahead and use the one that I know they're weak to here. Oh, L1. Ah, I see. And if you do it a certain number of times, you don't have to do it anymore after that.
Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy.
And that's just something she can do for free on that turn. Okay, so you may as well do that in every battle when you first meet an enemy. That's why it's separate from the command menu, I guess. Oh, these guys are AGI too. Okay. Agi. So.
Occupi is in danger. It seems to have multiple weaknesses.
Okay, so strong against lightning, ice, and that other one. Good looking out with the medicine. And maybe we want to save. Maybe we want to use medicine for healing because we don't have a ton of them, but and we do have some ethers, so that helps.
Yes, excellent attack.
Once you know their weaknesses, do you know them forever after you encounter that same shadow again? I don't have to keep scanning.
I'll attempt to analyze the enemy.
And do you want to avoid killing the enemy that you're currently trying to scan? Against ice, and I don't know what that other element is. I make out fire, ice, lightning, something, something, something.
Iori has defeated an enemy. Last one. This thing won't give up.
Shadow weaknesses are there forever. Okay, so always scan everything. It's always good if you haven't learned it yet. And I can just press L1 to look at it without actually using a turn. And she can keep doing that indefinitely. Okay, got it.
You have the potential to grow even
Slash
stronger.
blunt pierce. Fire, ice, wind, lightning, light, dark. Okay. Coin. Alright, 700 yen. Felt a surge of energy inside. Hooray! Let me see if I can look at that list of elements y'all are talking about. I don't know if it shows me. Okay, so slash, it looks like a slash. Pierce, the second one's probably actually blunt, right? So it's slash blunt pierce. That's what what you said. I guess pierce looks like a javelin. That makes sense. Fire, ice, lightning, wind, light, dark. Okay, I think I can remember that. The images look like they should look. Bludgeoning. Sure. Okay. How rare are snuff souls, the items that recover your SP? Are they like as rare as ethers are in Final Fantasy, where they're kind of hard to come by, and if you try to buy them from the shop, they're like multiple thousands of dollars, or are they more like the SP healing items in what's the game? Skies of Arcadia, where they're just everywhere. Can't get enough of them. Oh, it looks like some of these Persona respawn, don't they?
Detected. Strike first.
Alright, so we already learned these guys?
I'll attempt to
Guess
analyze
not,
the enemy.
but we know from trying earlier that they're weak against Agi.
Yes, excellent attack. Get him. That was easy.
Hey, Orpheus. Oh, that's interesting. So, it said that when Orpheus leveled up that my stats increased. Do those stack indefinitely? Like, can my character become very, very strong by just leveling up a shit ton of persona, or is there some sort of limitation? Like it's, you know, you're only getting those stat ups per character level, so you have to decide which persona you want to have equipped when you're gaining stats. Slowly specializes you, so to speak. Oh, the persona gained the stats. Okay, makes more sense. Alright, let's save some MP for a while. Get to the next floor.
Only one more. Last one.
Okay. Yeah, the way they translated it was kind of wonky. Your stats increase.
Stunning victory.
But maybe it's that the persona is part of you. Shuffle time. Let's see what that spear does. Sword. Practice. Oh, a new item. Okay. Something we probably just want to sell because it's the same item she's already using. So I guess now we just want to look for the barricade they were talking about. We have a way to exit, but I don't think we want to do that just yet. No, I want to turn the entrance. We didn't just like spawn at the way upstairs, did we? Okay, that's funny. I see. I get it. So managing your resources is pretty important.
3 enemies present. Don't get careless.
Yeah, without any elemental advantages, this is going to be kind of tough. I think I'm going to go ahead and equip Pixie. Let's see. What causes you to attack twice sometimes? Is that like a statistic hidden somewhere?
Defeated an enemy.
Related to critting?
Iori has defeated an enemy.
He just attacked 3 times and it reflected it as a crit.
Couldn't defeat it.
Sick. Just RNG. Okay.
Bad, huh?
I guess I didn't appreciate that the stairs behind me at the entrance were actually the way to progress to the dungeon. Maybe we don't want to go through and fight everything if they're respawning. It seems like a waste of resources. If we can also make progress while fighting things anyway on newer floors. So maybe as a rule we want to look for items and then also always try to go to a higher floor if we're able to. Alright. Rubber Soul. I see. That's just a flat upgrade. That's what I wasn't sure about. And this being a dead end, I could just completely avoid these guys if I wanted to.
2 enemies detected.
And I got an advantage because...
It seems to have multiple weaknesses.
Let's see. Still just Dia, right?
Defeated an enemy. Yes! I couldn't defeat
Now, one more happens when you use the correct persona attack, or you use an attack with the right elemental advantage. It also can randomly happen when you kill an enemy, or maybe when you score a crit or something like that. Oh, I think that's a new persona. Okay, I want to get that then. Saros. You guys want to let me know, like, the mythological origin of some of these persona? I'm a nerd for that kind of thing, so what's Apsaris from? Alright. What's her deal? Bufu? Sure. I think I can see my skills, right? Alright, so Agi is fire, Bufu is ice. Okay. Freezes a foe. Where's Bash coming from? Oh, is that just something that the main character can do, regardless of equipped persona, or is that actually, maybe that's bound to Orpheus? Hold up. Oh yeah, that's Orpheus. Got it. Hindu. But they get up again. So crits also afford you that bonus, I see. And the reason I'm getting a player advantage here is because I'm attacking the enemy from behind. Oh, really? Oh, that's cool, Spiky. Is that something that I have to unlock, or do I have access to that yet? Fusion spell. You have 2% of your arsenal to use it. One of those 2% must be assigned. Appears in the menu. The conditions of using it will also be displayed. Try to discover as many fusion spells as you can. Cadenza. Okay. But it's expensive as shit. Got it. So I have to not be on a menu. So these guys are weak against ice. I'll use it just to use it.
One more.
She's not Shiva.
Defeat it.
Okay, cool. That's exciting though.
I'm getting kind of tired. This is not good. Takiba is fatigued.
Wait, how does fatigue work? I think that's a new... Is that just to prevent you from exploring and grinding indefinitely? What does fatigue mean? She's like less effective in combat or something? Still gonna try to push to this barricade, although maybe it'll be kind of hard to do since I've already fought so many guys in here without purpose. Oh shit, I think we got me.
3 enemies present. Don't
Anti-farming.
take Roger. I'll attempt to analyze.
Oh, we haven't analyzed it yet.
It seems to have multiple. There are 2 left. Get him!
Nice.
Down. There's only 1 left.
I do like that mechanic. Win more is definitely something that makes sense in a JRPG.
Iori is fatigued. Shouldn't you return?
I see. Imitation Katana. I think that's what he already has equipped. Because that means that's a weapon drop when you see that marked. Ah. So these are all downgrades compared to the Gladius. Alright, so fatigue is kind of a tip that maybe you should bounce from the dungeon. Well, I'll try to push a little bit further. Cool. It's kind of a reminds me of Darkest Dungeon. Well, obviously that came second.
Distressed enemies detected.
Distressed enemy? What does it mean that an enemy is distressed?
I'll attempt to analyze the enemy. 1 more. Awesome. Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy.
Now, what's going on with her analysis attempt? Like, is she still accruing analysis in between battles if I win them too quickly like that one? Or do I need to, like, defend in battle long enough for her analysis to be successful? I wonder if there's, like, a meter that's behind the scenes that says, okay, you know, you attacked once, so it gets 1 analysis point, plus 2 analysis points, 3 analysis points, and so on. She stops when they're dead, and it doesn't carry over between battles. Okay. We could leave 1 alive to minimize the incoming damage, I guess.
3 enemies. It seems to have multiple weaknesses.
We're gonna try to
There are 2 left. 1 more.
finish up this dungeon, and then
It couldn't defeat it.
we'll bounce out with the fatigue mechanic.
Iori has defeated an enemy.
Yeah, I am a fan of anti-farm mechanics. It helps with the stress of feeling like, oh, I could always be pushing further and grinding more. Like, no, the game kind of wants me to stop and move on. I see. And there is no reason to get a persona for a second time. It's basically, it's a dead card once you've already earned it, right? Oh, that's cool. So sometimes battle rewards can restore your HP. Okay, well, I don't think I'm ready. So I would be fine with leaving here once we get to the next exit machine.
Two enemies.
Oh, okay, so when I fuse Persona, I lose the participating Persona and might have to pick up the cards again. So I didn't appreciate that, that makes sense.
Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy.
I think we determined that these guys were weak against ice, just from...
Takuba is unconscious.
Oh,
Can you
that's
revive
bad.
her?
So I don't know if she comes back up after
Fire is
battle.
effective.
Fire is
You have
effective. I do
great
have fire.
recovery.
Thanks. Ow. Whoa, this might not end well. Hey, thanks, dude. Good looking out. Medical powder over here. Alright, let's swap to Orpheus.
Two enemies remain. Don't get careless.
How brutal is Resurrection in this game? Like, can I use... Are the items like Phoenix Downs, and the Phoenix Downs are fairly cheap?
You struck the enemy's weak point.
For massive damage. Thank you for those, Sir Anderson.
One more.
And since he's down, it's gonna take him a turn to get up, right? Ah, you suck.
You have the potential to grow even stronger.
Okay, so they're not... They're probably cheaper. How close are they to Ethers? That's my go-to comparison. Ethers are extremely expensive if they're purchasable in Final Fantasy games. Phoenix Downs are usually like a middle ground between potions and Ethers. Yeah, I'm like, this is like hour 3-ish. Oh, did she just stay dead on the ground? Well, that's a bummer. Alright, well, we'll see if we can get out of here then. I have to walk to this. Oh, the stairs that I first saw when I got here are gone now. That's interesting. Presumably I can just avoid encounters, though? Possibly not. Hmm. Oh, I think fatigue is what got my butt kicked there. Well, this isn't
Takuba
good.
is unconscious. Go and help her.
Pushing my limits a little bit here. What's the... Shit, that's really bad. What's the death penalty in this game?
Two enemies detected.
If you game over, do you, like, have to... Shit. Do you, like, load your save, or does it respawn you with some of your XP and gold loss or something like that? Darkest dungeon, the enemy of the game. Yeah, pretty much.
Don't get careless.
Couldn't finish it off.
Oh. Oh, they get one more, too. That's cool.
Great recovery.
Thanks. I try.
Not bad, huh?
I think I have one res item, but I don't really want to use it here on my first excursion. I've learned better that they're not screwing around with, God, how many of these do I have? Not very many. Don't think using that now is worth it if they're kind of expensive. Oh, really? Oh, do I have to be, like, standing next to her for it to work? Hold up. This is my first time experiencing party death, so... I do have to be close to her. I'm just trying to find an exit from the dungeon at this
Three
point.
enemies present. Don't get careless.
I guess I could still use Bash, but that's opening myself up to issues. Good job. Oh, he's got like 1 hit point left, which is a bummer. I thought it was the confirm button that would pick her up. Alright. I see.
Only one more.
Last one.
Don't miss. There we go. Good job.
That was a close one.
Oh, seriously? I don't have access to her healing spells without talking to her? Well, that's interesting. I don't know if I like that. I'd rather that be an option in the menu, but I guess since they kind of went with this whole AI companions thing, they wanted to give you minimal control over them, so that makes sense. Oh, there's our exit. Hooray! Use a res item, but it's okay. Use that one battle that we got the bonus 700 yen. Pick up another one. Try to keep one on us. Oh, so if I had a ton of other party members, they could continue. Now, if the protagonist is fatigued, can he not go back in as well? Or is it limited just to party members? Yay! We didn't lose 42 minutes of progress. Well, 32 minutes of progress. So I might want to pop in here. This lets me talk to Igor, right? Who lets me do persona fusing, if I recall. Fuse personas. Once I keep getting the drops for using. What the hell does this mean? Normal triangle? So this is like 2 persona versus 3 persona? More simple than it seems, I hope. Fusion accidents. Page Knight and Queen called incense cards. They enhance persona's abilities. Can you pass it on through fusion? Okay, that's like Pokemon breeding. Alright, Yukipo. Hey, Dragon Protector, how you doing? Personas, proficient physical attacks, are unlikely to inherit magic attacks. Ready for one of these elements can inherit skills from the other 3 types. Inherit dark, light. Healing can inherit. Thanks for the follow, Ginny. It's good to have you. Welcome. Okay. Persona created through fusion may inherit the skills possessed by its precursors. In other words, it's possible to give a persona skills it could never learn on its own. Okay, so you don't really get punished for testing things out? Use this. That sounds good. Now, what does the little circles mean under the numbers between 1, 2, and 3? Now, the order in which I select them matters? Actually not sure that it does. I also don't know that I have access to another Orpheus, so I want to be careful giving it up. Oh, I see. So if we did with Pixie, we get Apsaris. Do with Apsaris, we get Angel. All right, I'm getting it more. Now, what if we do Apsaris with Pixie? It looks like it is the same thing. Going with Orpheus would be a waste. Well, the Arcana is like the related tarot card. Nikamata, what's the deal with this guy? Okay, still has heal. Sounds good. And I can get both of these back pretty easy. Not a high enough level to create this persona. Is there a way for me to know what level I need to be to... Is it that number next to it? 5? Okay. We'll come back later then. I think I like the general concept. I can see if anyone is valid at all yet. I don't know that I am. Green skill is the inherited skill. So this is level 9. Okay. Alright, I think I get it. How's it going, HCL? At least at the personas level. It's just through progressing through areas. Yeah. Okay, so I haven't yet just like walked around town and talked to everybody and everything. The last 2 times I've played this were during sub-block. We only had a little bit of time to run through it, so I think today, before going back to Tartarus, I'll go around and chat with everybody. If it lets me. Might be sending me on some school bullshit at first. Oh, okay. I didn't see the 7. I'll have to check next time, Serpent. It's still early. It's hearing strange voices. Try to listen to your headphones. Yeah, that kind of kid. Yeah, of course, obviously. I don't think I could continue doing Tartarus since it said I didn't have any party members. They already left. So it lets you go in solo. Get some ramen after school. You want to come? Why do you want to eat? Oh, why do you want to go do something? Not like for sustenance is what I want to eat. According to Igor, the strength is social link, the strength persona. You've decided to go with him. I love the character. He's like, I fucking hate going and getting ramen with people, but it's gonna make my persona stronger, so sounds good. Hagakure. Book of the Samurai. Some sort of secret spice. Dude, we were talking the other day about eating ramen dry as a snack, and some people saying that that's shameful. Well, in Australia, they have a snack called chicken twisties that are like, I guess they call them crisps, not chips. But it's like a bag of chips that tastes exactly like dry chicken ramen. So someone was like, I really like dry chicken ramen, but I don't want to have this shame associated with eating ramen out of a bag. So I'll make a brand of crisps that's basically the same thing. Appreciate the subtle yet distinct flavor of the soup. Looks aren't everything. He's down with the goth kid because the goth kid likes ramen. Everybody they're really trying to push this main character ex Yukari thing. Shame. I think I get the shame bell for eating my cereal dry. I don't like milk in my cereal. I'm gonna lose subs over that. You're gonna flip! You gotta become friends with Kenji. Nutty? Is it Igor? A way to make friends in high school. I like that they've tied that to the mechanics of exploring Tartarus. That's kind of cool. Yeah. Well, thank you, Junie. I appreciate that. Yeah, dry cornflakes especially are really good. If someone found a way to make like milk not cause the cereal to become soggy, then maybe I would explore it more. Yeah, the most literal interpretation of the power of friendship. It's such a core theme to just about every JRPG. It seems like with it having such a dark theme and like, you know, your characters shooting themselves in the head constantly, they wouldn't really explore power of friendship, but no, they're gonna do it, and they're gonna play the trope pretty straight too. It's like, go eat ramen with your classmates. Hooray! Friendship is magic. Man, it's a TV show. I'll eat cereal with a glass of milk. Tell me how that's different. I'll eat it. The cereal itself dry.
Welcome back.
phone alarm going off. Exploration comes too long, you might get exhausted. Just because the next day is an important one doesn't mean you won't still get tired. There's a chance you might not be able to recuperate fully before whatever's going to happen. Wait. Tired, it may require several days of rest to recuperate. It may be unwise to venture into Tartarus in the state. Be sure to check each member's condition beforehand. I didn't realize that the tired effect didn't fade necessarily after a single day. So that's probably more this actually is really close to Darkest Dungeon, isn't it? I wonder if in like the Kickstarter for Darkest Dungeon they mentioned this game at all. It's a really, really similar mechanic. Instead of stress, it's fatigue, and then it kind of forces you to rotate out party members over time. I noticed somebody cleared chat. No worries, I didn't see what was said, but if you guys would like to discuss spoilers with each other, you can use the hide command before what you type, so exclamation point hide followed by whatever you want to say. I won't be able to see it, everybody else in chat can. Recover within a few days if you rest, and do not go to Tartarus. Be aware of your condition. If you're sick or tired, you will not fight at full strength. Check everyone's status. Please tell me. Yeah, I wish I could just get into this. Oh, she's sick? Is that because she died, probably? They're both sick. Now, can I see if I'm sick as well? Hold on. Okay, I'm just tired. So we want to let a few days pass before we go back in there. If I get in, it's good enough. Let's explore around. So is there like a scripted like high school event that happens for every day in the game? You always are talking to somebody about going and getting ramen or stopping in the electronics district or something? Really, Junpei? Alright, well, we got pervy protagonists. Welcome to anime. Bad mother. Oh, so are there certain, like, days where there's a scripted event? I'm not going to worry about micromanaging it. I'm sure I can get through the game okay without doing that. Since I haven't actually explored and interacted with everything, I'm going to start doing that now. I was hoping that You Don't Feel So Good was tied to be going to the bathroom. Jeez, game. We're going to explore this whole building, we're going to talk to all the NPCs. We're gonna go out to the mall and explore around, and then we'll let a couple days pass. I worry about the date system. I assume that there's certain areas of the game where, like, Mad Bull Sobe's yelling this. There are certain dates where events will only happen on that day, I'm guessing. Maybe there's a festival. Something special happens on Christmas if you go out and go to the right person. Harvest Moon style. I'll try not to let myself agonize over that. Just kind of explore around every now and then. So these rooms are just legit empty. So that's my way of progressing time if I get sick of exploring. Got it. Yeah, I know, right? Little D-piece. I played a lot of games that are like that. It's like Missable Central, right? I think it was around Final Fantasy X. Up until Final Fantasy X, I always used guides. Go on Game FAQs or before the internet to get like the Brady Game Strategy Guide. And I think around 10 I realized, you know, I don't really have fun playing the game that way, where I'm constantly like comparing where I am in the game to what the guide says to do. As much as I like 100%ing stuff. But it's a complexity thing, right? Like, if you made it so that you could 100% it without a guide, it would lose quite a bit of its complexity, and for someone not using it, we wouldn't stumble on quite as many cool things. Yeah. Seems very advanced. Glad they have the little Final Fantasy IX speech bubble if something is actually interactable. I don't think actually anything happens when we go in the men's room, so I'm not going to worry about it. That's where we first shot ourselves in the head. Oh, you can New Game Plus indefinitely. Like social links carry over and that sort of thing. Do social links only ever improve, or can they also weaken if you make bad decisions? Maybe a better way of asking that question, like, suppose that I know two characters, Bob and Dave hate each other. Like, does me choosing to be friendly with Bob ruin my relationship with Dave? Or can I only be positive or negative for one character at a time? I guess that's where the micromanaging might come in, where you're trying to optimize positive and negative interactions. Gotcha. I remember the first time I shot myself in the head. Memories. Obtain your level in personas, I see. All about it. Why would you even ask me? Do you know about this thing? Yes, well clearly you do. What's your idea here? Oh, they stagnate if you don't spend time with them for a while, I see. I see. So like, I'm a pretty big fan of the ramen guy. He seems like a simple fellow. I'm also a fan of noodles, so we can be friends. Wait, why would I stay here till midnight? Oh, am I making a choice at each of these? Medicine, super cat food, revival bread. 1,200 yen. Okay, so yeah, that's pretty expensive. Although I do have some shit I can sell, don't I? Like, I don't need another practice bow. Presumably, my buddy is using an imitation katana. So I can use that money to buy a revival bread just so I have one on me next time we explore. Hey Yahan, how's it going? Close, reopen on June 9th. Not gonna. Kurosawa's on patrol. Pheromone coffee, a charming flavor that will turn on your charm. What? No. Don't think we saw anything interesting in the club last time we were here. Guess that's what. Is this the meaning of peace? Interesting interaction. Anything going on with your life? Yeah. Wow, well, it sounds tough. I was kind of hoping you would say nothing. My answer, like Marsted's answer, is nope. But maybe I'll get her friend. Okay, I guess it was pointless. I don't know how, if you can just forge social links with randos you meet out and about. God, people who end all their sentences with ellipses. I know people who do that in real life when they're chatting. I think they're just not aware of what, like, how I read it in my head. Like when people type in all caps without realizing that a lot of people perceive that as shouting. Sounds like you're like trailing off with every sentence. Oh man, person of light and dark, your future. So cloudy. I can read it if you want. Oh my god. Squall over here. There is a mysterious door. Okay, so this is my way of going and talking to Igor at all during the day. I don't think we can actually do any fusions yet. Not interesting ones, anyway. I feel like paying bills is pretty much synonymous with adulthood. Us grown-ups are just kids that have bills and responsibilities now, right? I think we're gonna... I guess we'll try staying at the Game Panic thing till midnight, why not? Game Panic. Oh wow, that's expensive as shit. I'm good. Quiz game, Lucky Fortune. So it's not actually midnight from doing that. I guess there weren't that many things to interact with there. I think the mall was way bigger than I thought it was. And me going in between the dorm and the mall is not actually progressing time, so that's good to know. Pretend to not have responsibility. Yeah. I'm of the opinion that adulthood is a myth. Everyone's a scared child in some respect. We're all figuring it out as we go along. There's no morning you wake up with true insight. Capital T, capital I. Oh, okay. Interesting. It's sleep earlier or study then go to sleep, not wake up late. But if I sleep earlier, I recover from being tired faster, so I have to balance whether I want to explore the dungeon or be a good Japanese teenager. I just wasted time? Oh, that's a bummer. Okay, well, I'll keep that in mind for future decisions, I suppose. Yeah, wake up late. You're not tired anymore. Hooray! But my buddies are probably still sick. It goes from tired to sick. Sick is like a worse version of tired. Apathy syndrome. The athletics teams are accepting new members. Maybe I should join. Trying to teach us a lesson here about not studying. Certain athletic teams are still recruiting. If you find the appropriate room, you might be able to join. Oh boy! This is ramen guy, right, Kenji? Are able to see the power of mastery. Oh yeah, that's the one that I was going to evolve into. Sure. Oh, does it take me there immediately? So maybe I had to choose between going out with him or joining an athletic team. Maybe that'll be open for a while. Soup has a complex flavor that is accentuated by the noodles. Yeah, no, I assume so, Ginny, that you still have to balance like exploring the dungeon and doing well in school, because doing well in school will get you things that make you better at exploring the dungeon. Kenji is grinning. I like them all. They're cooler than I thought. Your relationship is stronger now. This game is goofy. I like it. Good night, Kaihan. Sleep well. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest greater persona of the Magician Arcana. Hooray! which I plan to do soon. So that like increases their base stats or something when I fuse them. Oh, I see bonus XP. Okay. Gotcha. And that's pretty much my day. Like, I decided to give up my day to hang out with Ramen Guy. Gotcha.
Sup, dude?
I wish there was a way for me to say, hold on, I'll get back to you, because I kind of wanted to back out of that conversation, go talk to other people and see what my decisions were, and then come back to him. But I think if you reject him, he's just rejected for the day. Yeah, well, you might still be sick, so I'm not so sure about that. That's right, I use a sword. Yeah, it's probably... She's still sick, right? But Junpei is okay, so maybe we'll push it one more day. I'm in the archery club, though. Sounds like all downsides. Oh, rejecting doesn't actually turn him down for the day. It's just for that conversation I could reject him and immediately talk to him again and accept him. Hey Washu, how's it going? Good seeing you. Well, I'm fine now, so now I can study safely, right? Oh, it's Groovin' Heat then. Your academics has increased. Because the previous night when I tried to sleep. Is there a chance, like, if my character shows as being super sleepy, is there a chance that I can still raise my academics by studying? Or should pretty much should just always go ahead and sleep early? Takes extreme neglect or poor decision making to do it. Okay. Oh, awesome, Ginny. What flavor of ice cream? Gosh, my muscles are sore now. Now, giving us a hint. Certain games only on certain days of the week can increase your stats. Oh, if your character is tired, you should never try to study? Okay, then I won't bother. Could see it being like a chance, a risk that you take. Why aren't you studying, man? You could be a ramen chef. You just have to work hard. Try your best and all that Japanese stuff. Okay, he's always eavesdropping at the entrance there. Alright, let's go talk to other people. The answer is yes, I do. Oh, okay. We're just going to try to explore as much of the school as possible. I'm going to want to come back and talk to... calendar matches the year of release. That's cool. Oh wait, am I actually like here? He's an NPC that lets me go to different places? I thought he was just gonna like describe the area to me. Screenshot. I love it. I'm glad you like it. Well, thank you, dude. So these are all open now. I don't know that they were earlier. Now, did this game prompt me to enter the main character's birthday at the start of the game? I'm just curious if anything happens since it actually progresses through the dates. Because that's in like 3 days if I probably put in my real life birthday. Time will pass as you read it. Wait, is this like a Japanese thing? No. Like you go to a shrine and you like think of somebody that you like and like it improves your Is that like a superstitious thing, like sneezing as people walking on your grave or something? I give you a lot of ways that you can use your day, huh? Tap when you join your hands and wish to run the small shrine. Time will pass as you fervently wish. It's okay. There's a lot of stuff I can do here. Okay. Awesome. What flavor of ice cream did you get, Ginny? Darkstar over here with the short yes and no answers and me not knowing what exactly he was responding to. It's like 10 seconds after I said it. No what? Oh, awesome. My wife and I got a lot of gelato when we were in Australia. That seemed to be the preference for ice cream. Italy too. Didn't enter name on my birthday. Gotcha. Contrast, it's weird looking. Don't take Propagable too seriously. Stasha is pretty good. Only see you if you're sick or tired, but I can't send a party member here to get her taken care of faster, apparently. The camera wig me out too much here. I think we'll go talk to Kenji if I can find him. It's the keyword, if I can find him. Deep fried bread, crab. It's only shaped like a crab. Make a girl happy. Interesting propaganda. I don't think we actually saw a legit like ice cream shop in Australia. It was all gelato, but that's just like in a touristy area. Andrea got some Nutella gelato. It was really good. We have some. Really? Is that really true? Yeah, let's do it. He's so happy. Be a corner store. Yeah. I saw a lot of Ben and Jerry's actually. It's pretty popular out here too. That's actually ice cream. So sick of this. What? Life? Yeah, not ramen. No, he meant school. But maybe it would have given it to me if I had said school or life. But I shouldn't have said ramen. Never get sick of Brooklyn. Go for it. Miss Kano. She teaches 12th grade ethics. Probably not the best idea to date your teacher, man. She confided in you about his plan. Your relationship is stronger. Nutty? Andrea's preferred is fish food. It's pretty good. Fish food is chocolate, caramel, fudge pieces, and marshmallow. Yeah, we call those convenience stores, I think, rather than corner stores where I'm from. Yeah, ethics. Best choice. Exactly.
Oh, hey.
Have you joined any clubs? Nope. Maybe she's doing okay. Maybe we'll look for clubs on the next day. Everyone seems to be healthy. Hooray! No, I'm kidding. Give me a minute, lady. I'm gonna go save my game. Apparently the save penalty is quite brutal. Hey Retro, good seeing you. How's it been? Happy to be back. Go to Tartarus. Oh man, hour 25! Too spooky! What if the location of the store isn't that convenient? Inconvenience store. Okay. Let's try to get to the barricade this time. Maybe we won't get into too many battles. Is there a way to know the number of battles that triggers fatigue in a party member? Is there like a meter that I can monitor somewhere? I'm guessing not. Alrighty, medicine. How do you usually make a bunch of saves? Is that something you do in most games, Propagable, or something you do in Persona in particular? Oh shit. Womp womp.
A surprise attack.
Also, does the rate at which you gain fatigue accelerate based on, this?
Please hit.
Based on, like, damage taken in battle, or is it just number of battles completed? Yeah, trying to beat Fire Emblem Awakening on Lunatic Plus mode was like that. Like, it's very doable, but you have to save scum so much. I think in order to beat the third stage, second or third stage, I had to reload my game probably a couple hundred times before RNG finally favored me. Fatigue takes longer as you're a higher level. That's probably a smart mechanic. New players from getting overwhelmed. There we go.
3 enemies present.
Alternate between 2 saves. That makes sense. Always a fan of auto saves.
It seems to have multiple weak.
Weak against
Seems
ice.
to have multiple 3
Also
enemies
weak
remain.
against ice. Let's see. I wish that didn't have an animation. I know it's really short, but I wish it would just like switch instantly. Because it looks like you kind of do it quite a bit. Adds up over time.
Excellent attack.
Not a big deal, but...
Iori has defeated an
Yeah,
enemy.
upside down difficulty curve. As it usually goes with JRPGs. I think I may have talked about this on stream. What is a game that I've played that has a, or anyone has played, that has a really tight difficulty curve? That starts out easy and just gets slightly more difficult over time. Doesn't have like a suddenly extremely difficult level in the middle of it area. Platformers are usually pretty good about that, but there are some exceptions. Like I seem to remember the ice area in Donkey Kong Country being especially brutal, just the position of the save point there.
Who's the man?
Ah, I see. That's messed up, Spiky. So it's kind of like the bonfire system, but gets you in trouble. It seems like if the battles are what turn over your fatigue rate, you want to try to avoid as many of them as possible while progressing. It was interesting, that's different. I do like that the enemies are on a ship, on the map.
A surprise attack. Prepare for battle.
Dude, bitch slap.
The enemy's weakness is fire.
Weak against fire. I think we can avoid it for now. There's just one enemy and 3 of us, right?
This thing won't give up.
Not bad, huh?
I think Dark Souls is pretty upside down. As much as I like those games, I don't know how much of that though is because the game mechanically gets easier over time and has occasional spikes like ONS. I definitely felt like, you know, area progression was a non-issue in Dark Souls, Demon Souls, and Dark Souls 2 at about the 50 or 60% mark through the game. You know, the number of times I would die not during a boss fight became very low, with a couple exceptions, the frickin' reindeer area in the DLC. Bosses seem to be on a pretty steady curve with a couple exceptions like ONS.
3 enemies present. Don't get careless.
I'm never careless. I think we already know that these guys are weak against ice.
It seems to have
Right?
multiple.
Okay. There's some enemy that I haven't learned their weakness on yet, officially.
Yes, excellent attack. One more.
Oh, the shadow size is related to their overall power? That's interesting. I think killing one for free is probably enough.
Only one more.
Last one.
Crit would be really nice here. Oh, that's
Defeat
okay.
Not bad, huh?
I'm gonna try to keep Yukari in charge of healing. Now I notice I'm not getting any tarot drops anymore. Does the drop rate on those, does that correspond to, excuse me, your level or something like that? If you're too high level, you won't see as many drops. Or have I just been unlucky for the last few battles? You can get them to their leash point where they stop chasing and then get a
2 enemies detected.
preemptive strike. This is the guy that we haven't done
I'll
yet.
attempt to
Okay.
analyze the enemy.
Now, when I select defend, do my allies also defend, or can they kill an enemy that I'm trying to scan?
Only one more.
Oh, don't kill it.
Keep it up. I couldn't. It seems to have multiple weaknesses.
That's weak against everything. Charlie Brown, the shadow.
Not bad, huh?
Oh, on the field? Oh, okay. Don't know what I got, but I didn't want to get into a battle there. Bummer. I'm gonna get any advantage, gonna be behind
An
or
assault
anything.
by 2 enemies. Stand strong. It seems to have multiple. 2 enemies remain. Don't get careless. Yes, excellent attack. Nice.
Yeah, I'll take a look at the shoes here in a minute.
Not bad, huh?
The chests are random too, they could potentially have some really cool stuff in them. Practice bow. Consider that extra money, sell it later. Rubber Sole. High-tech sandals. Reduces stumble. Oh, okay. So I can give my Rubber Sole to one of the two of them. I'll give it to her since she can heal and I don't want her to die again. Loafers. That's a pretty good upgrade. Oops, didn't mean to do that. To do request healing. I wonder why they didn't let you control your party members. Puzzled as to the design thought on that. Missed the stairs here? Oh, they're probably down this way, aren't they? Yep, sure enough. Do I want that item? I think I do. Get some pretty good armor. Probably give that to what's-his-nuts here in a minute.
3 enemies present. Don't get careless.
Well, I got another pair for Jinpei right now. Look at that.
There are 2
Fortune.
left. One more.
I think they both take a comparable amount of damage. What's that, like... Okay, the distress thing you guys said, that's based on when you're significantly stronger than them. Increases your crit chance.
Who's the man?
Yeah, shoes hype. Oh, I wish I could just equip them from that menu. Oh well. Are you complaining? Seriously? Oh, so he's weak to wind, so I could give him the shoes that I just got and keep the Rubber Sole for myself. Oh, emphasize your relationship with them matters. Gotcha. Does your relationship with like actual party members, I think we're just gonna skip this floor since I've gotten into a lot more battles than I wanted. Does your relationship with legit party members improve? Like, do you have a social link with them? That it changes their combat efficacy? Sure can. Oh, is this like a checkpoint? We can restart from this floor in the future. If I'd pushed a little bit further, we could have maybe gotten to this one last time. That's cool. Alright. Gotcha. Hey, it's the triple dude. Good luck, stay focused. And
The enemy is stronger than you're accustomed to. Proceed with caution.
Alright, when I ask her to scan a Venus Eagle, for example, say that I have her scan Venus Eagle C over here, and then C dies, is she going to continue trying to scan the other two that are still alive, or is she trying to scan an individual unit? Should I try to have her scan one that I'm not going to be attacking, or does it matter if there's multiple copies on the map? Sort of 3 HP agent up for the party. Okay, I'm having a party heal. So like, is it this or is it this? Darkshard's like, yes. She'll continue to scan it. Okay, thank you. These guys are pretty buff, aren't they?
Couldn't finish it up. Way to go, Yucatan!
Defeat it.
Alright, so they're weak against piercing at least. That's good to know. Oh, so she can't get info on bosses, I guess. I'm gonna take a risk and try Bufu, why not? Are those spell names consistent across all the Shin Megami Tensei games? You just have to learn that Agi means fire and Bufu means ice. I may have asked that last time, but it was several months ago.
That one just won't die.
I was like, it's not weak against ice. Garu is wind, presumably. So, are there certain elements that are generally opposed? Like, if I know that an enemy used wind magic, should I be able to deduce that they're weak against lightning or ice or something? Or that, I guess it depends enemy to enemy. It's on for what it's about. Gotcha. Just want to see if Huggy's any good. Oh, not Bash. Oh, it heals when you deal fire damage. Okay, that was a bad decision.
Damn. Couldn't finish it off.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Let me at 'em.
So anime. That happens when the last enemy is weakened.
You're injured. Can you heal yourself?
I'll be fine. Push through for one more attack and we'll get him. Well, as long as... Oh, thanks. That works too. Is medicinal powder something that only the AI has access to, or is that using one of my consumable items?
That was a close one.
There's very rarely a correlation outside of light and dark. Okay. Yay, I felt the surge of energy inside. Oh, if all foes are knocked over, so if there's just one, it's easier to do, sure. She gets another spell at level 3. Oh, and it tells you what the spell is, I just don't know what it is, what Rakunda means, so... I will keep this equipped for a while, as long as we're just physically attacking. I'm trying to get some more XP for it. Oh, really? I can freely leave and then come back and save? Okay, I didn't realize that. Good to know. So these both kind of function as save points, and then you can go to the first floor save and then pop back up to the terminal. Gotcha. How do I ask this question? So none of my party members have told me that they're fatigued. I would prefer to go to Tartarus, like, if I can, I'd like to go every night, but is there still a fatigue meter that's hidden behind the scenes, whether they say they're fatigued or not? Like, is it better to leave the dungeon before they say they're fatigued and trigger the tired status, or is it better to, like, let the status trigger? Oh, does saving restore your HP and MP or something? I think so. Raku defense down. Always better to go down before they're fatigued. Okay. Well, since I got a checkpoint, I might just do that now. I'd rather not be out for a few days. See if I can fuse two of these guys. I kept getting constant persona drops and not anymore. Bonus XP because I have a friend. I have no choice to protect you. Thanks. Oh, it's just she starts at a higher level because of that. I see. Not your agility, but her stats. Patra. Those two. Yeah, I think I follow your point, Ginny. Thanks for the tip. Good looking out. Is this one ally who's been knocked down? It means it stops him from being knocked down? Provoke is what I expect it does. It makes it so enemies target you. Cleave. I see. So I have slashing damage and bludgeoning damage abilities that cost HP now. Neko Mata is like cat person, cat robot. Yeah, I think knockdown is a separate mechanic from res, right? If they're knocked down, it gets them to stand up immediately. He's dropping at the entrance. Bookstore this? Yeah, I've seen the knockdown mechanic before. I didn't seem like it persisted for a long time. Like, it feels to me like it would be a waste to spend your whole, like, waste your whole turn saving someone else from wasting their turn, especially with you as the protagonist. Your turn is probably the most important since you actually have control over it. So why would I want to heal knockdown and spend resources and a turn to do it? Bookstore. Strip mall is opening today. I'm trying to join some of these clubs if I can find the people that are the gatekeepers to that crap. Yeah. Maybe if it lets you attack as well or something, or it was the side effect, but it sounds like it's like, oh, well, your turn is missed, so I'm gonna give it my turn so you get your turn back. Came from Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Man, I have to go to school on Saturday? Sucks that. Mitsuru Senpai. Oh, you can't do an all-out attack. Okay, so if you know that another ally is likely to knock them down on that turn, maybe you'd recover them from knockdown so that you can get the all-out attack. That still seems like that's a pretty corner case. What's the purpose of buying food? It seems different from like medicine and healing items that recover HP. Hey, look, it's Kingdom Hearts. Oh, definitely, I'm sure. Go back. Need to be at least average. Thanks, game. I appreciate that. I'm too late to get the music club. Maybe it'll open later. So this is punishing me for not doing this earlier in the game. Maybe that'll change later. Mysterious voices? Okay. I don't know where they're going with it, but that's funny. Can I join the janitors club? Sanitation club? Just loops me to the other side, presumably, right? To join the science club. And maybe the music club. You wonder what kind of tree it is. Thanks. I have flavor text though. Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. Okay. Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. Oh, they just give you a heads up when a specific club is available. Okay, I get it, guys. We can come back on Monday. Try to track that. I'm tempted to like pull up Notepad and write some of that stuff down. I think we'll just go back to Tartarus. I don't see anything else to do at the moment. I think just pretty much the other side of the nurse on it, not much else. Yeah, I don't think anything else over there. So I wasn't too late to get into those other clubs, they just haven't opened up yet. Gotcha. Abikure is the kick-ass ramen shop named for a samurai book. You ever seen the movie Ghost Dog Way of the Samurai? Excellent film, filled with lots of quotes from Abikure. Ended up taking notes, yeah. I probably should. You know, I feel like I haven't done anything today that progressed the time until midnight. It seems like that's the basic unit of social progression. You find something to do that moves time to the end of the day. So do something at the shrine at least. Gotta check out all the stations and stuff and see if there's something else, since I don't have Ramen Buddy today. Wild Duck Burger. Cool. Can I go into Wild Duck Burger? You need courage to eat here. Interesting. Is this the meaning of bonding? Place at the mall, race stats. Yeah, right, propagable. There's stuff in the arcade that raises different stats too, it sounds like. Persimmon Tree? Metal Gear? Yeah, I know exactly the tree you're talking about. Well, we'll have to go check out the persimmon tree somewhere. I like it. It's pretty steeped with mechanics, right? Lots of statistics. Actually, I think playing this is going to help. We're doing a little bit of Barkley Shut Up and Jam Gaiden, which is a parody of JRPGs. And I think there's quite a bit of Shin Megami Tensei jokes in there with some of the stats. Too crowded right now. So if I choose to stay until midnight at some of these places, I'm basically spending money to raise my stats. Book on. Apply directly to the forehead. Yeah, Shut Up and Jam this is a good game. it's also really funny. I was thinking, I don't know if Game Saucer's around, but that Dark Dreams Don't Die game is a deconstruction and parody of adventure games, in the way that Barkley Shut Up and Jam is a deconstruction and parody of JRPGs. Oh, sorry about the commercial. Yeah, I'm digging it so far, Plaster. It's cool. It's got a lot of there's a lot of stats and it looks like micromanaging that you can choose to do if you want to get invested in it, but like the basic system of exploring the dungeon with the somewhat randomized floors and having to manage whether you keep progressing or you leave lest your party members get fatigued. All that stuff is very, very cool. Reminds me of Darkest Dungeon. I'm wondering if Darkest Dungeon is inspired in some way by this. I think I like... unusual for me, I tend to prefer like the story progression to the actual mechanics of the game, but so far I think I like exploring Tartarus a lot more than the like, you know, Japanese high school drama of asking people out for ramen and stuff like that. Maybe it'll grow in me as we progress though. I'm gonna go to the shrine. Some of the more interesting do till midnight activities. Sure. You sense something. Yep. Feel sneakier. The enemy will drop more items than usual today. Oh, that's cool. I actually kind of need that since I just fused Persona, so...
Where have you been?
Personae. Oh yeah. And aren't the SMT games, it's more like Pokemon? Like you have a collection of demons that you summon and you swap in between them? I don't think I'm gonna be sending anybody off on their own for a while. Where's... Oh, it's not midnight yet. There's still other things I could do. Maybe. If the lady I need to talk to go back into Tartarus is not on the first floor, is there a reliable way for me to find her? Or is there another way for me to get to Tartarus without talking to her? Gotcha. Yeah. Does your main character have actions like Dragon Quest Monsters? In Dragon Quest Monsters, your character has an action that they can use an item every turn, and that is separate from the actions of your monsters, but otherwise doesn't participate in combat. Like, doesn't have a weapon, can't be targeted by enemies, and so on. Yeah, this game is very stylized. I like that too. Oh, your main character is another party member. Interesting. So it's a party member that's locked in and everybody else is like a Pokemon. That's interesting. Do you game over immediately if the main character dies? Or can you resurrect them? That's pretty cool. Hooray, save successful. We'll see how different the Personae are up on the 5th floor. Because I need to get another Pixie and another, not Shiva, the Ice Lady. I don't know if I have to go back to lower floors to make that happen. Bead chain. What the hell is that? Holy restores party's HP. Holy shit. It's like a mega potion. Not quite mega elixir. Yeah, I don't... It sounds like a pretty powerful item. The bosses again? Oh, a fixed treasure from the boss. I see. The fact that it's somewhat randomized is cool. Similar to running through levels in Darkest Dungeon. I played quite a bit of that on my plane flights to and from Australia, so more recently in my memory.
One enemy detected.
This guy's kind of tall, isn't he?
Roger.
Spooky
I'll
grave
attempt
beetle.
to analyze the enemy.
Thanks. Let me do that.
Gotta be brave.
Oh, so your party members,
All out attack.
is their AI smart enough to use a spell that the enemy is weak against without me actually having learned their weakness officially? Similarly, are they dumb enough to use something that will heal the enemy before we've learned
The
it?
enemy is weak against it.
Weak against wind, strong against lightning.
Take the enemy down.
Cool. Yeah, the whole, you're basically returning to the same dungeon over and over. This poison, I presume, is an antidote. Yeah, I'm gonna end up approaching this game very differently than most other games I've played. Most other JRPGs, usually I'm like, well, I'm gonna try to fight everything I encounter. Now I feel more like I'm gonna try to avoid almost everything I encounter if I can. So that does, it's just a leave entirely button. We're getting super stuck. Those are just the dead ends, not really worth checking.
3 enemies present. Don't get careless.
Wish I could check from that menu.
Seems to have multiple weaknesses.
Nice. Notice they've got little numbers on their masks too. Oh, I don't have ice anymore, of course. Because I gave up that persona. Alright, I'll just attack them then.
Help me!
Oh, I was just lucky that she used the wind spell.
One
I see.
more.
Way to go, you get down.
That was easy.
Too easy. Hey! Alright, perfect. We need that pixie. You have welcomed Pixie into your heart. I think we'll equip her real quick. Don't need to level up Nekomato for a while. Yeah, fatigue is number of battles, so I'm trying to avoid as many of them as possible to keep fatigue from triggering. Rancid gravy. Awesome. Never have I wanted an item more than rancid gravy. Yeah, I didn't see whatever got cleared in chat, but you guys could use the !hide command if you'd like to discuss something with each other without me seeing it. I think folks are a little aggressive with clearing chat, which is fine. General rule is don't spoil stuff for me. I don't mind discussing like how mechanics work, or pointing out something that I completely missed and skipped. Like if I declare, okay, I'm done with this area, but I wasn't actually done with the area, you can go ahead and pipe up. Gravy hype. Careful as you work your way upward. That did say that it healed like half my health, right? Oh, but it has a negative side effect. Yeah, I don't turn off any of the counters. They sometimes become relevant in later games. We had a Murgurger come up later too. It's a specific amount of yen to be lying around in basically hell. Oh shit. It's a bummer. Especially against this guy.
Prepare for battle.
Ow, dick. Why you gotta be so rude?
Use wind. The enemy.
Well, I don't have any wind, so... Too bad. Yay. Ow.
Hang in there.
Damn. You couldn't finish it off.
One enemy
Yeah,
remains.
Senpai counter. I feel like you'd end up using that quite a lot. That would break the counter. Yeah. Thinking the same. Well, I don't have wind, so I don't see much point in using anything else on this attack.
Help me.
No.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack.
If death is that likely and the penalty for dying is you have to reload your save, I'm not really looking forward to that.
That one just won't die.
Take the enemy down.
Not a big fan of that as a death penalty. I've said I think that game design perspective, usually the penalty for failure is that you failed. You don't have to do much more than that. Making you reload a save is just saying, hey, all that time you invested, it's gone. Bye-bye. Try again. It's okay, it's pretty common in games to go with that penalty though. I think the appearance of the shadows on the map is also indicative of their power. This is one of those big spooky beetles. No, maybe not.
Be careful.
Disregard.
There are 4 enemies. It seems to have multiple
Weak
weaknesses.
against everything. It's the Charlie
It
Brown.
seems to have multiple. 4 enemies remain. Stay cautious.
Let's attack him to death.
3 to go.
I'm good to go.
They will actually try to use elemental appropriate abilities
Another enemy down.
I'm good to go.
Defeated an enemy.
Last one.
if you've scanned them. They just won't if you haven't scanned them yet, I guess. Good job, team. Using all your resources over there. Nope. Nope. Probably have to fight him on the way back, though. Trying to see if I can find another item over here, but I think this might be a fruitless search. Oh wait, no, there's... Oh no, that's not an item. That's exit the dungeon because I don't know. Oh, there's one. Rash guard. No, I thought I hit my sword in time. I guess not. Oh well. These guys aren't too bad, though.
Stand strong.
So, does the fatigue counter increment based on raw count of battles, or do certain enemies increment the fatigue counter more? Like, if I fight one of those nasty grave beetles, does that give me like an invisible +7 fatigue versus these dinky enemies giving me like +1 fatigue, or is a battle a battle? Get out of here now. Equip that rash guard. Raw battles. Okay, so you don't want to get into you. That actually pretty heavily disincentivizes you from getting into fights with weak enemies. Oh, that's a pretty big offense increase. I'm gonna give it to my healer though. Okay, I wish I could just get into that from the main menu. I don't know why they make you talk to them. Takes much extra time. Yeah, I think that my goal though is to leave before I ever get fatigue. That seems to be the correct action almost all of the time, if not all the time. Since once they get fatigued, now you have to wait a couple days potentially to be able to go back in. And I think I'd rather explore every night if possible. 122 yet. Well, I think I actually had party members who were sick was the problem, and I wasn't healing effectively. I didn't realize that I could ask my party members to heal for me outside of combat. I thought I had to use all my own resources. So I was out of SP. Next floor, be careful. Okay. Start to notice a pattern in the level design. Let me go try the other way real quick since there's enemies here. Oh. Is the sickness counter invisible then? Just if you push them too hard once they become fatigued? Yeah, we've been fighting. I'd like to do this boss fight before. Yeah. I guess I'd rather go home a little early every night rather than miss out on days of exploring. Depends on how early I'm leaving, you know? Stay alert. Can do. Terminal thing would be nice. Hey, look at that. Persona 4 improves on it in a lot of ways. Is it a completely different story, or is it still, you know, Japanese high schoolers fight demons at night? I assume that it's not as, you know, wildly different as like 2 Final Fantasy games, where the setting can be pretty different. You can have sci-fi versus like Victorian fantasy versus medieval fantasy. I see, Jenny, gotcha. Let's use our really buff one for the boss fight. Now, does having a persona equipped actually affect your, like, your passive stats as a character, too? Like, having her equipped, would that make me potentially do more damage with a typical swing and take less damage when I get hit? I might still try to switch to Pixie when the fight's almost over.
It must be guarding this area.
The boss battle. Dancing hand.
Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy. Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy.
We'll start by just doing some attacks until we get the analysis in. Not your defenses. Okay. Oh wow, he's pretty buff against that. That must be the hero upgrades. Or maybe it's just he's strong against fire. Alright, so she can't scan bosses. Kinda just have to figure it out.
This thing won't give up.
Well, we got a couple things we could try. The fact that they cast... Now, an enemy will never cast a spell that it's weak against itself, right? At least I assume not. I would be surprised if that happened. It's not weak against Slash. Only the persona moves. Okay. Gotcha. Can you not use my consumable items? We've got other ways to heal, man. Am I gonna have to wreck this show? But that's probably a good, decent rule if I'm not sure. Oh, screw that noise. Does Rue, is that like, affects everybody? Oh, screw these guys. Too bad I don't have that big party heal anymore, right?
Use a Me Patra gem on Takuba if you have one.
I don't. Thanks for the tip, though. We're probably gonna die in this fight. I can feel it. I can feel the cosmos. Killing one of them will help reduce the incoming damage. Oh, thanks. Thanks for using medicine on the turn I was gonna heal her anyway. I assume that their AI makes decisions on their actual turn and not at the beginning of the round. They'll respond to someone being lower health than they were at the beginning, hopefully.
Takuba is in danger.
Thanks, dude.
Jeez, that
Ugh.
you must calm yourself down.
Calm yourself down. So that keeps me from using Persona. She's weak against lightning. He's strong against fire, though. Yeah, keep doing that. That's great. Hooray!
Why, you little...
Still can't use a medicine, though. She's the one I'm more worried about since there's something she's weak against. Yeah, keep casting fire on him. That's great. It's fine, just don't cast it on her. Nice crits.
Damn. Couldn't finish it off.
Hang in there.
Good job. Yeah, all the tension that wouldn't exist if I could control them. Alright, so Cleave wasn't really worth casting. I'm not gonna trust Aggie, or really any of these other spells, so I'm just gonna continue physically attacking for now. I'll have to get that Ice Persona back, I think.
Takuba is in danger.
Shit. That was not a good turn on the whole. Oh, that's a super bummer.
You little...
That's where I might consider healing her on the first turn. Hopefully one of them throws me a heal before I get fucked here.
Hey, are you alright?
Oof. Not good.
Man, I blew it.
Hang in there.
We're using a lot of resources just staying topped off. At least one of them's dead, though. She'll probably heal on her turn. Hopefully. Oh shit. Oh, that could keep happening. Ugh.
Iori is in danger.
Oh, this is bad news. That's really bad news.
Just won't die.
Why, you
Tempted to use
little-
my full party heal item, but
Be careful. Iori is severely injured.
Sweet.
slowly, if we can kill the one that's weak right now, we'll be in a much better position.
Come on. Hang
Or
in.
the protagonist could just die, that's cool too. Oh, it's GG when the protagonist dies. You don't get a chance to res them. Well, that's a bummer. I didn't realize that. I thought maybe they could pick me up. The life is merely a journey to the grave, is not to be undertaken without hope.
Game over, yeah!
Fantastic. Yep, load your save. Oh boy. Looking forward to this. Maybe I'll do a grinding night after. We can beat this fight without having to grind anymore, I think, but... I guess I could go down a floor and try to pick up the ice summon again. So at least I have something that might work on them. But it looks like they cast every element, so who knows. I can make one. You know, I can't just go back down a floor, can I? So I can't go to 10 and then go back down to 9. I'd have to go to 5 and then exit back to 1 with one of the little warps and then go back up to 10, I guess. Okay, that's fine. This was originally a boss fight, so it's just going to be a staircase to go back up to 6. Okay, I get it. Sure. I'll get some more items here. Didn't she tell me to use a Mazio gem? Is it the thing that removes days or whatever that was? Oh. Deals electric damage and shocks all foes. Well, maybe they're weak against lightning. Unless she was talking about a different item.
3 enemies detected. Strike first.
Well, we get a first strike, so I'm not gonna waste resources just yet.
2 remain. Keep it up.
They're like magic demons that you summon.
That was a close one.
Mods all enemies. Zeo's lightning. Oh, okay, so it's a prefix rather than a suffix. Sure. That makes sense. I think I'm just in a... Oh, we'll see.
2 enemies detected.
We have something that's a little bit...
I'll attempt to analyze the enemy.
Gives us a little bit of an advantage for the next boss attempt. We can cast that lightning all spell. I don't know if I want to go up there just yet, though.
One more.
I guess part of the boss fights is go into the fight, figure out what their elemental resistances are, since you can't scan them. I'm not sure I agree with. Oh, a new persona, potentially. Cool. Oh, I screwed it up. That's too bad. I like how the shuffle is... the speed is different sometimes. It's cool, we'll keep fighting them, try to get that guy, whatever it is. Womp womp.
An assault by 2 enemies. Stand strong.
Guess they're not very strong.
I'll attempt to analyze the enemy. Help me! Only one more.
I tried defending to get the scan to go through here.
The
Oh,
enemy's
there it
weakness
goes.
is ice.
Weak against ice. Right on. Don't have that, but it's cool.
Help me!
Right, Johan?
That was easy.
No drop that time. Oh man. Be a bit of a bummer when you lose out on a persona. Well, since I've already invested, maybe I'll just use this day to... I'll farm until it says I'm fatigued. Give me a sense of how many battles are in the counter. Is there like a game FAQs list that says like the battle count for each level?
Please hit. Only one more.
That might not be something that I'm terribly excited about just testing out each time we explore Tartarus. But I just know that, oh, I'm level 5, so I get, 12 battles before fatigue sets in. Oh man,
We
they're
appear
all
distressed.
distressed.
Critical hit. The enemy is vulnerable. Please hit. 3 remain.
Nice.
Watch me in action.
Now, what did that mean? Why did it show his face on the screen there? Is it like a critical spell or something?
Good job, Iori. Only one more.
I'm good to go. Home run!
I got you, Yukubo.
Not bad, huh?
Shuffle time. No, we don't need Pixie. Soul clap. The best form of praise, right? Yahan. No, it's the weakling. I don't like when we go to the weak guys.
Takeba has defeated an enemy.
It's just a preset battle counter.
Not bad, huh? Man, I'm beat.
There
Iori is fatigued. Shouldn't you return?
Let's see a fatigue list. I'm surprised someone hasn't made that. Determining factors for tired status. I guess no one's done the math on that. Maybe there's some mild randomness to it. Patra. Oops. Dispels panic, fear, and distress. One ally. Alright, well that's a good stopping point then. May as well not have everyone get fatigued. I guess maybe that's an easier thing to notice if you've got more than just the 3 party members, or you can kick him out and sub him out for somebody else the next night. We might have to wait a couple days. Sure, why not? You said that there is technically a time limit in this game, a number of days past, but like you'd really have to try to screw it up and not beat it before the time limit ends. Yay, we got Sunday off. Doesn't have to wear his uniform, I guess. So, if I start studying immediately, like, do I get a higher academics increase than if I wait until the last minute to study? Series of cutoff dates. Reach this floor before this date. Is the last minute really the best time to study? Yeah, I like that everyone gets a different casual costume. That's pretty cool. They look cool too. This game is very polished, above everything else I think so far. You can really see how just clean the UI is. I studied very little, but then I never really went to college. I got away with not studying in high school. It's more that I'm a good test taker, which doesn't really translate to life skills in a lot of ways. It's kind of a problem. It's our system, at least in the United States, really benefits people who are good at taking tests and maybe penalizes people that are good at other things, but, you know, choke on tests. Alright. Oh man. Spending all day studying instead of going out in the town. How is everyone so stylish? Anime teens. Hey, it's my real life birthday. April 27th. Nice, Aki. Yeah, I used to get pretty badly hosed by... There were lots of classes where teachers would include a really simple assignment that its purpose was to help people who were bad test takers keep their grade up. But they infuriated me because I was a, angsty teenager. So the most simple one I can think of is a lot of teachers would require you to keep like a notebook, like a Trapper Keeper that was all of the assignments you'd ever done. And you didn't have to do anything, you just had to save all of your assignments and put them in the Trapper Keeper. And I hated it. It was so stupid. It pissed me off, I didn't do it, and I would take a hit on my grade because I wouldn't do this really easy assignment. It was really there so that people who were bad at tests could bump their grade up a little bit, since it was just a small amount of effort. I don't know if that's the right solution to the problem, though. Actually, it's a really hard problem to solve. How do you adequately assess a diverse classroom of people that have very different skill sets? Because right now it really favors people who are good at taking tests, because tests are an easy thing to administer to a big group of people. You'll hear that
We'll now begin this
the
morning's
GRE, a test you have to take to get into grad school for like, well, a lot of things, but for STEM in particular, science, technology, engineering, and math. It turns out that the GRE scores are almost useless in determining whether someone's going to be a good PhD candidate, and yet every university still uses them.
First, our principal has some words he'd like to share with you. Please give him a warm welcome.
Thank you.
Yeah, I hear you, Plaster.
What's the deal with the assembly?
There's suddenly a lot of voice acting
You
here.
think it's about the recent incidents?
Who cares? The principal doesn't know anything about the shadows anyway. I just hope this
Sure
doesn't
about
take
that,
too long.
Junpei? I don't know.
I know. His speeches always drag.
Yeah, I had other classes, like I'm a decent writer, and I had other classes where we had to like put our outline for our like written papers into note cards and then turn in the note cards for a bonus. And I would just write the paper. Like, I didn't have a rough draft that I would turn in. I would continually edit the draft until it was done.
I'd like to tell you about my vision for this
So I would lose
school
points for
year.
not turning in a rough draft or an outline.
As you are aware, strange incidents have been reported on the news lately.
But I was a punk kid. If I were to go back in time right now and take those classes, I would do the little assignments because they weren't difficult.
It is my firm belief that none of you are involved. However,
Principal is secretly a shadow, walking in the daylight.
we all need to accept responsibility for change.
Yeah, I think I agree, Raish. It's just a way to make a first cut. Because it at least cuts for effort for a lot of people, right? If you didn't bother to study at all, if you don't have the natural aptitude for it, maybe you wouldn't do well in the program anyway.
As they say, there's no use crying over spilled milk.
This must be a much more important cutscene than what's coming off due to the voice acting.
That school has to offer.
Is there a TV Tropes article for that yet, if someone could find it? Is there one that says that, like, the amount of voice acting in a given section of a game gives away how important the plot must be there? Sort of like, you
Wait
know,
a minute.
recognizing a character
Doesn't
that has a
this
unique
remind you
model.
of Mitsuru Senpai's speech?
Yeah, you're right. What's up with that?
Oh, you're kind of say so, Spiky. Thank you. Principal Sunset. Yeah. He's a doll. Special request? Metal Gear? A nuclear weapon? The Hind D. Keycard. Answer is x equals 1. plus 2. Wasn't that incredible? Okay. Math is fun. I think 10,000, right? I think we have evidence of like receipts dating back that long, even before civilization. But maybe it's 6,000, because that's like the earliest point where we know that civilization's around. We'll try 6,000. Sumerians. 6,000 is the safer answer. Yay! The charm went up. I was talking about this with one of my physics friends who might be moving to Los Alamos. John, he's a really cool guy. We were saying that we know a lot of people who say they hate math, and I think that it's often just a consequence of the way math is taught. It's all very foundational, and if you get left behind on a single piece, you're screwed pretty much indefinitely. Like if you are doing okay in math, then you get to multiplication or division or fractions or something, and it just doesn't click in the time that the class spends on it, you're going to be stuck basically forever. And I feel like a lot, you could argue that there probably is some sort of natural aptitude for math, but I think that if you're lucky enough to have a good teacher who can catch you when you've fallen and spend the extra time to help you, that's what matters. And when I got to trig, that's when I got caught up. I had a really bad teacher in trig, and they were really simple concepts that I was able to understand the following year, but the year that I had him, I just was in a daze. And math comes pretty naturally to me for the most part, but I don't know how much of that is nature and how much of that is nurture. It's just that I had good teachers early on, you know? Pythagorean twin blades plus 5. You get a protractor that you can use as an item in Earthbound. It's pretty funny. You use the protractor and says, Jeff uses a protractor. Now he can figure out the angles of things. It doesn't do anything. There's all kinds of pointless items like that. It's pretty awesome. Why all of a sudden? Hey Kevin, how you doing? Yeah, I took my sophomore year of high school in a proto-online environment called ECOT. It was the very first online school, and it was awful because the only deliverable date for all of the assignments and tests for the entire year was the last day of school. And there was no interaction with the teachers. So naturally, I ended up doing my entire sophomore year of high school in the last 2 weeks of the school year and dicked around the rest of the time. And it's like, man, I should have done that in the first 2 weeks and then like graduated high school in a month and a half. I ended up going back to an actual real high school after that because it was pretty awful. I hear that online classes aren't so bad these days, but when it first started, it was pretty rough around the edges. It's 6K connection. Yeah, I know, and it's a bummer too, right, Yukipo? Because calculus is such a cool concept. Like, even if you don't like performing calculus, understanding some of the ideas in calculus with like limits and infinitesimal gain and rate of change, like that's super useful, I think, just for life in general, to have a basic intuition for how it works, even if you don't like doing the work. Calculus is basically magic. Oh, I know, Kevin. I'm still trying to fix my sleep schedule from Australia. I got over jet lag almost immediately, but I've been really lazy this past weekend, and Andrew and I have been sleeping in way longer than we should. Oh, that sucks too, because stats is so cool. I never took a stats class. Most of my intuition for statistics is because my wife is in astrophysics, and she's an experimentalist, so she's surrounded by statistics all the time, and I've basically picked up most of what I know from talking to her about it. I wish I had taken a class on it though, because it's really interesting to me. Yeah, isn't that cool, Retro? I wish there was, and this is a why don't they just question, right? It's oversimplifying the problem. But if we could find a way to make classrooms, especially around math, more about understanding the concept rather than executing, and making executing not as important. Like there's a lot of focus on rote memorization and saying, hey, do division this way because this is how you do it, and not do division this way and this is the reason why we divide this way, you know. It's a lot easier to test the former though, test for rote memorization and execution than understanding of basic concepts. Why don't we just make learning more fun? Yeah. How does this machine work? Sorcery. Well, there's some value to that too. Isn't there a student council room down here? We also want to sign up for the sports team, I think. We can find it. We'll stumble on it. The human ability to black box stuff, to like understand how it works basically in principle without actually knowing how all the nuts and bolts work in detail. I think that's why we're able to be so successful as a species, because you think about it, there's probably not a person living on the earth who completely understands 100% how a computer works from the circuitry all the way down to the software. Like there's a lot of people that probably know multiple pieces. There's no one that has a perfect understanding that doesn't have to refer to another expert at some point in that chain, you know. And if they were to invest all that time into understanding all of it, it probably wouldn't be very useful to them, right? Because it's trivial to look up the things that they don't completely understand when they need to. Cool, so we're gonna bring this persimmon leaf back to the bookstore people. Is the show like a key item or something? Oh, and musk, but I don't see it in here. What's the Empress mask? I don't even notice that. Oh, probably selves. Okay. Huh, I don't see the item. Well, maybe it went somewhere else. Oh, key, here we go. Only from entry. Across from the classroom. Okay, I'll stop back for a minute. I'll go do the athletics thing real quick though. Oh, I have to choose between track team, swimming team. Oh my god. Fight like a samurai. Well, I'll probably be the lame person. Everybody probably comes in here and goes, oh man, choose between swimming, running, and using a sword. I'm gonna go with kendo. Let's just do it. I hate running. They probably give you different stats. Yeah. This kid runs with his hands in his pockets. He's way too slick. I don't think I would be friends with the protagonist of this game. He seems very smug. Alright, so because she's not an upperclassman, I can refer to her by a short name. Career athlete and scores all in competitions. I do like that this game doesn't try to conceal how Japanese it is. Like, Little Battler's Experience tries really hard to pretend like it doesn't take place in Japan. Omaha, Nebraska. Sound protagonist. Smug sound protagonist. Yeah, totally. You're mine after school. Hooray! Nani? So I've played Earthbound probably 30 times, and there's a part in that game where you have to enter a password to get through a waterfall, and the password is just be quiet for 3 minutes, just stand still and do nothing, and it only just occurred to me when I was playing it on the plane to Australia that that's making fun of the fact that the protagonist is a silent protagonist, and he couldn't say a password if he wanted to. That's the only password he could possibly say. Hooray! Social link hype. When you fuse Persona, do they default start at level 1, or is their fused level a function of the level of its parents?
Sup, dude?
Yeah, Final Fantasy is kind of the odd one out in that the protagonist tends to have lines. I think I prefer silent protagonists, depending on the game. Like something like Mass Effect, obviously that doesn't work. It's a very like conversation-heavy game. It's about directing what the character says, but you have to be a little bit more clever with the way you present the story if the protagonist isn't allowed to talk. They start at the level required to fuse them, so it has nothing to do with the level of their parents. You probably don't want to fuse one that's too high of level, maybe, or fuse it as soon as possible so you're not wasting XP. I think it's just right. Oh, he's straight up sick. Well, that's quick. How did he go from being fatigued after a single battle to being sick? I didn't even use him in a fight after he said he was sick. Is that just a random thing? Or just if you let them get fatigued, it takes a couple nights? Oh, skills they learn and pass on. I see. Yeah, 30's comic book hero. Interesting. It's actually not that dissimilar from the way it works in what is it, Dragon Quest Monsters. I'm not tired, so I might be allowed to study. Let's see. Gotta crank that academics. Go in the secret home ec classroom, or they're like studying Cthulhu or something. Oh, the base level of the parents is a factor in what percent you get from fusing them. That's interesting. Yeah, so what's the deal with saving to the compendium? Also, is the red color on a date, does that mean that it's a holiday or a Sunday? Like, what's April 29th in Japan? It's Kashmir Pulaski Day. Yeah, doing great. Oh, okay. I got to explore Tartarus when she was in the meeting room, but that must not be all the time. Oh. Hey, Ben. What are you doing? Where's your brother, Ben? Cover spot what? It's his girlfriend, right? I think we'll go hang out with Kenji. I like Ramen Guy. Just wanting to date his teacher. Well, I did just meet him, and I just breeded, so maybe we'll go. Well, I feel like we can pass up on a jog. I think as far as like what I would pick, I'd probably go hang out with the guy who needs to talk, then go jogging. Golden Week? I'm gonna go... Although I think that if I join the student council, that takes up my day, because it looked like joining the athletics team also took up my day, so maybe we'll do it tomorrow. Showa Day? Oh, wow. What was so great about that emperor? I don't know anything about Japanese history, unfortunately. That's why we play stuff on Twitch, so we can learn. I major in noodles. Saga creator's rice-based dishes. What a loser. Gourmet King. Yeah, let's do it. I'll tell you this someday. Who wants to jog every Yukupo? I'm not fair. I personally... I have some kind of weird foot thing where I get really serious foot pain after walking or running for longer than about 15 minutes. It's not plantar fasciitis. I'm still trying to figure out what it is. Like my mom's looking into my records when I was born because I guess the doctors recognize something. But anyway, I hate running. And the thought of enjoying running is just so bizarre to me. I know people who are really into it though. They get like a runner's high. But I think I brought this up on stream earlier, that to me not getting running must be like my wife not getting Dark Souls. Like, I get catharsis, I get a high from doing really well at Dark Souls when I've gotten my ass kicked for a long time. And people, she's like, I don't want to punish myself. I don't want to play that. That just sounds like it's painful. And it's kind of cool how different people can find something else that requires a lot of hard work and struggle, and it ends up paying off at the end. I think for her, that's physics. So you don't do it. To be a good friend, we want to tell him not to do it. Oh, maybe I was supposed to encourage him. Well, that's a bummer. Maybe that was a waste of a day then. We'll see. What? Really? Oh, private lesson. Not exactly the same thing. Okay, maybe I would have gotten a better upgrade if I had encouraged him. Still seems like a bad idea though, dude. Hooray! Yeah, right, Kevin? Super Meat Boy, same thing. Like, it hurts. You struggle, you die 100 times in a level, then you win and it feels really good. But I don't think my wife would want to play that. Yeah, no, I don't think that they're mutually exclusive. I think you can be someone who really likes to run and get that cathartic feeling when you push yourself, and get it from video games, but I don't think everyone gets that feeling from everything that they struggle in, if that makes sense, you know? Maybe someone who doesn't like math won't, you know, get a good feeling from struggling to understand something that's difficult at school and then doing well after struggling. Whoa, Yukupo, you're playing Final Fantasy XIV? What? Are you on Ultros? Can't just drop that, man. At least the journal text is pretty clear about what you need to do, but the actual text of the quest is mostly stupid. There's a few... that's probably my #1 complaint about Final Fantasy XIV, is that there's so much awesome lore and story there, and it's buried in this mound of stupid crap. Like, you just start shoveling the crap away because you don't know that there's little diamonds sparkling throughout it, and there's nothing in the game that tells you, hey, this is a diamond, maybe don't just shovel this mound of crap away. Pick through it a little bit. Oh, awesome. Cool. You guys been having a good time? You progressing through the story together? Yeah, I can hear that, Raish. Definitely. Innocent Sin Online. Wait, really? Can I go play that game? Are you serious? Okay, I thought they would just defend if I defended, but that makes sense. We're good. Thanks, dude. That's cool. It's really hard to get everyone to stay on the same point. It's hard enough to get a bunch of people to play at the same time. Oh, it's the name of another Persona game? Gotcha, that's funny. Persona 2 is for PS1, is that right? No, he's still not feeling well. Still sick too, not even tired. Well, that's too bad. Really? Huh. That's interesting. I think I'll do the innocent thing. I know, right, Richard? It's Japan. Let's pick two cool sounding English words, put them together. It'll be awesome. Doesn't need to mean anything. Yes, and I have to choose between playing a video game or studying. We'll do the game once and see what happens. Gives us any sorts of stat increases. Play the MMO. Gate System. .hack was actually a Japanese game title generator. That's funny. Spring, the year 20xdx. You have one message. From Phil. Reality is just a series of events and players acting on what they believe is real. When they accept that fact, our world becomes reality. Reality is a reflection of our thoughts and expectations. Oh man, real deep philosophy over here we're trending into. What if we're all just a brain in a vat? I'm gonna get, I promise, I'm gonna get a red nihilism button to make a honking sound. I think I need it in Discord. Every argument we get to eventually devolves into nihilism. What is a game anyway? Hawk, nope, stop, we're done. Girl in Grey, sup? ASL. Are you a noob? You are, huh? Good thing I'm using my low-level alts. I have a dead MMO these days. What name should I use? It's not popular anymore? Got out of character there. Oh. Well, you seem pretty out of character in general. Tatsuya. I don't get it, but I'll say that's clever. Don't know what the shit you're talking about, but we'll pretend. God, this person types like a moron. Oh, do I have a social link with my friend online? That's cool. I like that. I remember I got into this big argument when the internet was still in its burgeoning days. I had people who didn't really play online games at all, and they're like, friendships with people you meet online aren't the same as friendships with people you meet in person. And I said, that's totally not true, and I categorically disagree. And I think they've come around to it now that time has passed. I value a lot of my online friendships really seriously. Yeah, I do a nihilism command. That's a pretty cool social link, I like that. Maya and Tatsuya are the main protagonists too. I see. Yeah. Maybe I'll make a, if not a button, I'll do like a nihilism sound effect or command or something. Why is this dude wearing a samurai helmet? Or a hawk at the battlefield? No. It seems like it's just like a net benefit to stay up and listen to lectures and not be a bad student. Oh man, Kenji. Let me give you some advice on chicks. Never break a promise. You're dead, dude. Okay, thanks. Oh, I think his name's supposed to be Emily, right? Emery? Have the Japanese picked up some English names and, like, converted them to Japanese like that? Like, would you name a kid Emery or, like, Carisi? Given that that's a pretty popular name in the West. There's student council room. Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Alright, we'll pop back by tomorrow then. Yeah, right, Propagable. Inception. Oh, your status can go up higher than good, that makes it longer for you to get fatigued. I see. Slacker? Man. I guess that must take a while for you to get all those up. Well, we can't do student council, so there's only one thing to do. Actually, I might hang out with my new buddy instead of Kenji. He didn't say anything was really necessary. Sure, let's do it. Make your status great again. Going to the bathroom too? Don't overdo it. Special training. I've been fighting shadow demon monsters in the 25th hour every day. Don't you? Oh, Emery actually is a Japanese name. Okay, Aki. My bad, I just assumed. That's cool. He's our rival. Oh, I could have gotten more bonding for also having napped with him. Gotcha. Yeah, it's nice, Plaster. It doesn't feel... I guess we haven't done anything that's like romance so far. That stuff feels really cheesy to me in Japanese RPGs. I usually don't like it. Chariot Archon, I don't think we've met one of those yet. What's wrong? Yeah. Rejected. Not enough charm, buddy. I like that it's an opportunity cost. I didn't realize that in the first 2 sessions that the action that you choose to take on a day precludes all other actions, so you can't just level everybody up at the same time. Alright.
Sup, dude?
What's up, dude? How's it hanging? That's cool. Love is a battlefield. Yeah. Oh, that's pretty cool, Akifall. It'll be good to finally play through the Final Fantasy 13 games. I've only played about 2 hours of Final Fantasy 13 and then none of the other ones. It's like in here, isn't it? Doesn't the cop sell us stuff sometimes? Buy weapons from him? I'll sneak by him later. Oh, great. Escort missions. Fantastic. Those are the best. Opt-in escort missions, too. Oh, wait. Holy shit. They'll have due dates? Pine resin. Alright, this is like quest option paralysis stress, but I think we'll be okay. I have to catch up Saris again. I could have done this one. Can I just take all of them? Muscle drink. Can probably get beetle shells. Just see. Why wouldn't I just take all of these quests? Oh, that's cool. Aguilau. I don't know what the Lao suffix means just yet. Reform Jack Brothers. 2 personas with Jack in their name. I'll wait to do that until I get it. Yeah, stuff that requires me to bring stuff to her. Probably don't need right now. Fira. Okay. Okay. 3 requests at a time. Alright. Final Fantasy games have similar mechanics in common, like spell names. They often feature things like chocobos and muggles, so different kinds of creatures. Monsters and summon monsters are typically the same across different generations, although they're often interpreted differently. It's an anthology series, though. Asking like what makes Final Fantasy is like asking what makes Twilight Zone Twilight Zone. Every episode of Twilight Zone is unconnected, but it has the basic theme of being like mystery sci-fi. Yeah, the mechanics are actually pretty different across different Final Fantasy games. Yeah, it's true. There are definitely some things you can expect to see, though. Nostalgia factor. Very like Twilight Zone or American Horror Story or True Detective is just calling it an anthology is the way to go, I think. Yeah, Kill God. Yeah, Hironobu Sakaguchi's vision. You can kind of see the brushstrokes of Sakaguchi in the Final Fantasy games, 1 through 10. Similar themes. Now it's run by the art director Tetsuya Nomura, and it's a bit different. Although that's not totally true, because 11 was an MMO, 12 was made by the Tactics, the Evil East team. 13's the only Tetsuya Nomura game, and 15's coming up soon. Let's check progress here. I think we want to try the boss fight again. Well, We haven't leveled up at all. Maybe I want to get one more level, and then we'll try the boss fight. Also try to fight some of those beetles. I doubt that they're still here higher up. Hey Sornus, how you doing? Happy Monday. Let's see here. Yeah, that's part of why I stopped playing 13, the first one. I kind of feel bad about it. I hear it's pretty good at the end of the day. Felt like it took so long for a game to happen, and when I started playing it, I was starting to get pretty tired of that.
3 enemies present. Don't get careless. It seems to
I
have
should remember these eventually. So I'm trying to level up Pixie.
Please hit!
Takuba has defeated an enemy.
Good job, Chuck.
Kirby!
Only one more.
Not bad, Junpei!
Who's the man?
I wonder whose idea the whole evoker gun, shoot yourself in the head thing was. It's pretty cool. Very, very stylish. That's high on the list of adjectives I would use to describe this game. Five hours away from the actual game. It's
3 enemies. We're at a disadvantage.
Please hit! Shooting up!
I'm trying to think which Final Fantasy game has the best opening. 7's pretty strong. Like, 6 is my favorite Final Fantasy, but the whole like opening bombing mission stuff, the music that plays,
Defeated an enemy.
a lot of good mystery. You're wondering what's going on with these characters, why you're, you know, a terrorist bombing a reactor. 6 is pretty solid too. Actually, 6 has the cool thing of you starting in the Magitech armor. So you feel really overpowered at the beginning.
3 enemies.
It's pretty
We're at a
random.
disadvantage.
Because you're like in this... I don't know if you could actually summon Persona if it's not... if it's not the witching hour or whatever, the dark hour. There's like 25 hours in the day, and then during the 25th hour, most humans are like... transformed into
Only one
these...
remains.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack! Ready, Adam!
Sorry, they're transformed into like coffins. They're unaware of the hour existing.
Easy!
But some special people can continue to be conscious during that time. Okay. Oh shit, I don't know if it's 3 or 1. Shit, it was 3. Poison icon on it though. Death draws near, does that make me take damage or something? It's been a mild amount of damage. Yeah, the kidnapping in the play is pretty nice. There we go.
2 enemies detected. Fire is effective.
I don't even know why I'm checking that since I'm leveling up the... I guess I could switch Persona, use an ability, then switch back to Pixie to level it up.
Better than I thought!
Who's the man?
10 has a really strong opening. 10 is... The setting is good because it lets the protagonist is a stand-in for the audience. He doesn't know anything about the universe in which he lives, so he needs to be constantly educated about the lore. And there's a lot of games where that doesn't really work. Like, if the hero is a battle-hardened veteran, then that doesn't make sense, right? Yeah, right. 90-hour game, Sortus. Maybe not.
Takuba has defeated an enemy.
I don't think you're gonna miss too much.
Last one.
High school anime,
Help me!
fighting demons in a mostly randomized dungeon.
This thing won't give up!
Man, she really knows how to shoot herself in the face.
Not bad.
Shoot yourself in the mouth. Yay, Pixie. Which I think we learned was defense down. As you know, the sun's... Exactly. Yeah, they managed to minimize the as you know comments. Whoa. What the hell was that? Is that like a crystal lizard? It was some kind of golden shadow. Probably if we had managed to fight it, would have gotten us a benefit. I didn't see what item I just got. Let's see if it's equipment. Oh, just 80. Okay.
Three enemies detected. They appear distressed.
Oh, it's another rash guard.
Please hit!
Two remain.
Way to go, Yucatan.
Yes. Takuba defeated another enemy.
Yeah, Rage. Edge of Tomorrow does that in a really cool way too. I love that movie. The ending, don't love as much, but everything else about it is pretty awesome. There we go. Got our ice summon back. We still gotta get the angel summon from the little Cupid. Cherub monsters. We'll find them
Two
again.
enemies detected. Iori has defeated an enemy.
Yeah.
Last one.
In fact, Retro, most adverbs are pointless. Probably the best editing pass you can do on any bit of writing is to go through and eliminate as many adverbs as you possibly can. Get rid of adverbs, get rid of the word very. You know, don't say very good, say excellent. Alright, maybe now I'm a little bit more comfortable with attempting the boss. I'm gonna just climb up there. I guess I could also exit and teleport up top, but we'll get some more fights along the way since I pushed through this pretty quickly last time. I will post that in the spoilers sub-channel on Discord. Give me 1 sec. For anyone who hasn't seen Edge of Tomorrow, I highly recommend it if you haven't watched it. Okay, it's in Discord. Discord.marstead.com if you've seen the movie. Discord doesn't have spoiler tags yet. It's pretty high on their feature request list, so it'll be really sweet when they finally add them. I like to see them on Twitch too. I mean, the hide command is nice for you guys to hide stuff from me. Yeah, that'll be cool when Discord finally puts them out.
Good strike.
Get him.
Yes, excellent.
Help me!
Takuba has defeated an enemy.
Yeah, I know that. I've gotten burned out on games before. I'm actually a little bit better about getting burned out on games because I'm with playing it on Twitch because I'm not as obsessed with 100%ing everything. What will usually happen is I'll get towards the end of the game and be like, okay, now I have to get everything before I go beat the final boss. And I'll get so exhausted from doing that that I'll just
Enemies detected.
skip the final boss and stop playing it.
I can do
I know, right, Yukiko? I wanted games to be long when I was a kid because I had so few of them, so if I had actually owned a game, I wanted to get as much playtime out of it as possible. Yeah, I know, Spiky.
That was a close one.
That's the best I can do for now. Looking forward to the tags. I usually try to title what my spoilers gonna be.
2 enemies detected. Strike first.
Yeah, that can work. Make the main quest really short. Mass Effect does the same thing, that's true. Mass Effect is like 10 hours long if you just go through the main story as fast as possible.
Defeated an enemy.
How do you like the cuisine? That was easy.
I'm beat.
Shit.
Iori is fatigued. Shouldn't you return?
Looks like he's gonna get sick no matter what I do, so I may as well push through. Make the boss fight harder, but... Yeah, there's a muscle drink she wanted. That's exciting. For the delivery items...
Got me.
Wait, seriously? That's a thing? For the delivery quests that she sends you on, are the items more likely to appear if you have the quest accepted or something?
Last one.
Good strike.
Nice crits.
Here's our chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
She's probably gonna get fatigued after this one, right?
Victory. Great job.
Complete victory. Best kind of victory. Oh, she got hit by 2 of them? Oh, screw that noise. That was a
2
thing.
enemies detected.
Alright, so you should only accept the quests that aren't delivery quests then. So she'll just find the items normally.
You're better than I thought.
Not bad, huh?
Just in case, I'm trying to avoid getting another battle, but just in case. Top everybody off. Thank you. Oh, they'll just destroy them? That's cool. On the one hand, I don't want her to get into fatigue state. I guess it doesn't matter since I only have 2 party members right now. Oh boy, Rancid Gravy. Maybe I may as well let her get fatigued. I want to attempt them. I guess I could go save and then try. I've got one person who's fatigued, but then I won't have to worry about them next time. We'll try it. Oh wait, no, if I go back to the base floor we can't do that. Okay, well, that works too. Remember that for next time. We'll go in at a higher level. Might take a look at the Persona fusions. Just for funsies. What happens if I fuse these 3? Oh wait, Jack Frost. Oh hey, this is that's cool, and we've leveled up Magician too, so that might not actually be bad. This is Little D-Piece's icon. Custom chat badge for 240 plus hours. So it's gonna have Bufu, Palinpa, Repatra, and it's gonna inherit Rakunda and Dia. from Pixie. Can I see what everybody else has right now? Okay. Contra, Tia Racunda. So it gets almost all of the skills from this list, right? It's the mascot of Atlas. Contra. So what is it not getting? I guess it doesn't get Cleave. Yeah, okay, those are all Pokemon that I can catch again later, so that seems fine. Makes it less sad when I get into a fight and that card drops. Oh, but it's a higher level. Okay, level 8. Alright, well, we'll look at other options in the meantime then. We want someone that's Magician since that's what we focused on. Oh, really? Oh, I see. It's only Jack Frost if I pick a third one. Got it. Got it. Let's try normal spread then. Level 7, which we're not up to yet. Help. Which we could do now. It's Lovers, which we haven't leveled up yet. Can make another Nekomata, it seems pointless. Is there a reason to make... Can you even make 2 of the same persona, since it won't let you collect 2 of the same card? Will it like, give you a penalty and say you already have this one or something? She's so cool with her motorbike. What a cool lady. So Jack Frost is a persona in this, but it's also just like a normal summonable demon in the normal Shin Megami Tensei games. Amazing how time flies. Oh, they're demons from the normal games? I see. That's cool.
FYI, Akihiko-san's at the hospital getting a checkup.
What?
He called me earlier and asked me to bring him something. Yep, he knows who to count on.
He only asked you because you don't have anything else to do after school.
Hey, I resent that.
I'm just kidding. So, what do you want you to bring?
The class roster for 2E.
What's he want that for? Well, I don't have practice today, so I'll go with you. You're coming too, right?
Sure, why not?
Cool.
The one-time event.
Wait a minute.
Probably want to prioritize special scheduled events.
What? Is there a problem?
Well, it was me he asked.
I think that might be your time limit, is letting all of school pass through, Reish.
Is Akihiko-senpai...
Now, he called him Akihiko-san before. Is that just like a social thing that because he's around someone else who's older, he's being more careful with his suffix or something?
in this room? By any chance?
What are all of you guys
Kid
doing
with the
here?
gray hair.
We came to see you. But it doesn't look like anything's wrong with you.
I'm just here for a checkup. Is that it, Aki? Yeah, thanks. I don't have time for this shit.
I don't know why he called him San in the school and called him Senpai in here.
Who was that?
A friend from school, sort of. You know how the number of apathy syndrome cases have been increasing? Well, he knows a few people
He's
who are
so cool
suffering
looking.
from it, so I was asking him about it. Hey, Junpei, did you bring what I asked?
You summoned him to the hospital for that?
Of course, senpai. You should move your arm.
Yeah, it's nothing. I've wasted enough time already. I need to get back to my training.
Yeah, Gecko-Khan's golden boy. He was born to be in the ring.
Sometimes I really don't get you.
God.
By the way, Senpai, why boxing?
You mean, why did I choose that sport? Well, it's not the sport itself I like. I just wanted to learn how to fight. I know what it's like to feel powerless. And I don't
Aw,
want to
he's
feel
so
that way
dark.
again.
He's got a backstory.
Besides, I'm curious to see how strong I can
I'm
get.
attracted to him.
It's like a game, only I'm competing against myself.
Well, that's an interesting way of looking at it. You know, I'm into games too.
Yeah, video games.
Hey,
They're good for hand-eye coordination.
yeah, never want to feel that way again.
Welcome back.
Life is pain. Oh, he's so dark and mysterious. How can I fix him? Oh, really? That's fast. Man, it seems totally random whether they get over fatigue or not. Like last time he went from fatigued to sick without doing a single battle once he said he was fatigued. And that time we did like several battles. Too bad. Yeah, right, plaster. They do that in anime too. It's very self-aware. Loser just watches anime all day. Must be a certain level to hear my tragic backstory. Exactly, Chitty. Can we bring Akihiko Senpai with us now? Nope, not yet. He's still not feeling hot enough. Could be hotter. Alright guys, let me equip that rash guard that I just got. On somebody else? Question mark. Yeah, that's the ticket. Okay, it was an imitation katana. Alright, try this again. Don't screw it up. Oh, I'm prepared. Round 2.
It must be guarding this area.
Persona
It's
Harder.
strong, so be careful.
Secret of the Ooze. Defense down is like physical attacks only, so cleave. Let's see. That's pretty good. Oh, it makes them take more damage from magic too? That's cool. Almost. Don't miss. Oh, god damn it.
Iori is in danger.
Oh, that sucks. At least she got a heal off.
Look out! You're injured. Can you heal yourself?
Yes, I can. Hopefully you guys can actually kill one of those. Okay, don't Zeo her. Nice dodge. Really? Got 1 hit point left? Jiminy Christmas. You're not allowed to control everyone yourself. It's a bummer. Your party members are AI only. It's a source of quite a bit of stress. Oh yeah, the defense down's pretty strong. That's cool. I'm used to having good status effect abilities, you know?
Iori is
Mother 3. And Mother 3 is all about defense debuffing and offense buffing. It makes a huge difference.
Takeba is in danger.
Yeah, right? Are you hurt? Thanks, I guess. Appreciate that. Interesting life decisions over there.
That one just won't die.
You little...
I'm relying on you guys. Kill this dude. Once it's down to 1, I think we'll be okay. Lord.
That one just won't die.
Rain.
And one of the advantages of the bow that if you miss with it, it doesn't make you fall over. Like you do with a melee weapon. Hopefully she heals herself too. She's probably low enough to do it. Defense is back up. Oh, shit. It's not good. Not much for that working out.
Please hit.
Why didn't you heal yourself, you dumbass? Shit. Perfect. Just fantastic. Oh, even better. Things were going so well, and then my party member decided to attack for no reason. Instead of healing when she should have.
Be careful. Iori is severely injured.
We can catch back up.
Sweet.
Yeah, it's pretty frustrating, sort of.
Damn. Couldn't finish it off.
Please hit.
Okay, now we should be able to catch back up.
Be careful. Takeba is panic-stricken.
I guess the PSP remake lets you control your allies, Sornos. Maybe that's the way to go if you want to play it.
That one just won't die.
I couldn't defeat it.
Oh yeah, I might have that again. If I use a specific... Is it Orpheus that has to be out? Apsaris?
Be careful.
I caught it again, I forgot about that. That's part of why I went for it. I didn't have it in the previous boss fight because I had fused the Shiva summon. Be looking out.
Here's our chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
Keep that around, that makes a pretty big difference in the boss fight.
Couldn't defeat it.
Yeah, it's cool.
You have the potential to grow even stronger.
Look how cool he is. Even after he beats a boss fight, he still puts his hand in his pocket. What a rad dude. Yeah, I bet the evasion up makes a pretty big difference. So I used up most of my SP resources there. I can have her heal everyone, but... Sure. If something already happened, you can go ahead and tell me. Watch them be weak against fire or something. Well, that no, because then what's his nuts would have used it. I had ice for that second attempt. Oh, they're weak against bludgeoning damage? Okay. I didn't think about that when they miss, they actually lose a turn on top of it. So they basically lose 2 turns. Is that true for all enemies? Yeah, I don't think I like the fact that you can't scan bosses. Like, that's like the one enemy that I'd really want to scan and don't want to approach the fight by just trying all of my spells on my first attempt to figure out what works, and then attempting the fight again and actually winning with the thing that I learned. Maybe make it take longer for it to work, but having it not work at all is kind of goofy. You can make a rock so big that you yourself can't lift it, and then you can make yourself lift it. Don't feel strong enough to do that just yet.
A surprise attack. Prepare for battle.
Oh, I got a full heal at some point. I don't know how. Maybe it was a reward for being the boss fight?
Damn, couldn't finish it off.
How do you like this to me? Here's our chance for an all-out attack! Throw me at him!
Yeah, but I guess, like, there's not a way... In Dark Souls, you can appraise the situation by, like, keeping your distance and just observing attacks. Like, in an RPG, you're gonna take damage if you're just spending your turn... And you're gonna spend resources to learn, right? Like, your first fight against a Dark Souls boss, you're not gonna use any consumables on it, because you don't know at all what you're up against yet. But anything you do, any spell you cast is consuming SP or health, which is gonna require you to spend SP to heal and so on. Cool enemy. It drops a Beal Shell. Beal Shell! Cool. So we got 2 quests we can turn in now. I can get back up here pretty trivially. If I want to go turn in these 2 quests real quick, I'll do that. I don't know if it gets me anything important, but... Oh, you mean like approach every boss fight assuming that I can't win on the first try, like I do in Dark Souls? And just accept that I'm gonna have to load a second time after I do my fact-finding mission? I guess I see your point, yeah. Leave it to your imagination. Oh, yeah, that's cool. Where's the muscle drink? Wait, is it safe? Survival need. Alright, well we'll see if the bosses continue to be that hard going forward. Just gonna get Juicy Maru. Pine Resin. Starts 5-2. I may as well take that one. Yeah. Take some... You gonna do this weird shit for me, please? Yeah. Yeah, I think I agree, Raish. Death is built into Dark Souls in a way where it doesn't feel that bad when it happens, but I don't know, I really don't like loading a save. I think that's the worst possible death penalty. It's unimaginative, right? Even at least Dragon Quest will do like any gold you were holding was cut by half, but you still just go back to the know your save point and keep the rest of your XP and other progress. I guess it's less bad because the boss fights, if the formula continues, they'll probably be right next to a save point. So there's not be that much backtracking or time loss as long as we always are smart enough to save right before one.
Don't get careless. It seems to have Three enemies remain.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I see your point. Is Persona 4 the same way? When you die, you just load your save? Oh, way to go, dude.
Only one more.
Try to be a little bit more aggressive using the abilities that cost HP to cast. I'm afraid to use them, but I think it's... Think about it like if you take less damage killing the enemy so it doesn't damage you, it's net the same thing, and then you're not using SP. That's too bad. Shit, gotta get better at that timing. I keep thinking my sword's a little bit longer range than it really is.
Don't get careless.
Trance
I'll
Twins.
attempt to analyze the enemy.
These guys again
seems to have
against
multiple-
ice.
Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy. There are two left.
Get him!
Another enemy down.
Thanks, Shiva.
There's only one left.
Tactics. Stand by. Oh, wait's not the same as defend.
It seems to have multiple weaknesses.
Picking against fire and ice.
I can do it.
Oh, I might select a lower difficulty on that one then, if that's an option. Yeah, I always want the extra XP, I think, if I already have everything else. More XP, fewer battles. Ooh, Gladius. Now, that's what he currently has equipped. But what I don't know is if my allies are allowed to use that instead, or if he's locked into a two-handed sword. Nope. The answer is that question. Protagonist can change it up though, it looks like. There we go. Didn't need to fight that one, it was at a dead end. I realized till it was too late though.
The enemy's weak.
Is there anything to increase the chance of getting the card shuffle thing? Like, does that happen if you do really well in battle, or is it just completely random? I guess there's the thing I can do outside of battle.
The enemy's weakness. One enemy remains.
The thing at the shrine. Yes, indeed.
Yes. The enemy is vulnerable.
Here's a
Attack.
chance. Let's get him! Get back here, you son of a...
That would be cool if they rewarded you for like winning without taking like kind of Bravely Default does.
A complete victory. Great job.
No, that's one we already have. We'll just follow her then. We don't need her again. Take the stairs, or do we see if there's like an item down here somewhere? That's a loop. Oh man. They really don't give the player the advantage on that, do they?
We're at a disadvantage.
You really have to get your swing out first or they get the benefit. Unless if different weapons that you equip are better at getting a preemptive strike. Maybe try that.
It seems to have 3 enemies remain. You attacked the enemy's weak point.
For massive damage. These guys are just ice, right?
Seems to have multiple.
Nope.
Yes, excellent attack. One more. I can do it. Only one more.
I don't know if I like that the 1 hit point amount looks like it's completely empty. I keep thinking that I killed him and I didn't. Maybe there's a mechanic, like they survive fatal damage with 1 health. Yeah, I'm wondering that too, Raish. Although I think a bow would be quite a bit weaker than my Gladius, if I were to try it. We'll see.
Yes, excellent attack.
Awesome!
Awesome.
Help me! That was easy.
Did it for the money. Cash cream crop. 14th floor, really? I thought we were gonna get a little shortcut every 5 floors. Yeah. Scary monster, so spooky. Now, I've seen the monsters, like, cross over with my own party members when I run through them like that, and one time when that happened, oh shit. My party member got attacked, but it hasn't happened every other time, so what governs that? I don't like when they follow you to their leash point. I don't know if I can unleash them by moving really far away. Oh, maybe that does work. Oh, that's cool. Let's hang a quick right here. I hope this isn't an immediate dead end. Alright, well now I know that that's a solution. Odd morsel. Restores allies HP with a side effect. Okay. How can they fall behind though? When I just have them traveling like this, is like if I turn a corner or something? I don't know if I understand what would cause that to happen in the first place. May as well get the easy preemptive strike.
One enemy detected. Strike first. Use Garu skills against.
And, no dice yet.
I can do it.
Damn. Couldn't finish it off.
One enemy remains.
So, like, what's actually happening then? If them getting stuck on corners, that doesn't seem like that's an intended game mechanic, right? That's like they're supposed to get attacked when you send them off on their own, and them getting stuck on corners is just kind of a glitch. I guess maybe they're really intending for you to take corners really carefully. Yeah, bad pathing. I feel like if that's the only way that they can get separated from you without you telling them to split up, that you should just be immune to them getting attacked by monsters when they don't have this split up order. But nice crit.
Keep up the good work.
He just can't resist putting his hand in his pocket. It bothers him that he has to take his hand out of his pocket to use his sword. Thank you. These guys still occasionally drop a
The enemy's weakness is
thingy that we haven't learned yet, so it would be nice if we got that. Seems like the rate at which personas gain level is very, very low. Maybe the best way to gain levels for them is to fuse them. In combat, it looks like it takes forever.
one more.
I can do it.
Yeah, but the getting separated thing makes sense. I'm with you, I agree. Like, I think it's cool that if they get attacked when you're separated, that you have to worry about them. But that should be a player decision. It shouldn't be the result of wonky pathing when you're, like, walking around a corner and the party member gets a couple steps behind you. Yeah. That's all I mean. Indeed.
A surprise attack. Prepare for battle.
I've seen a golden shadow in here that ran away from me. I assume does that. God damn it. Oh, that sucks. 20 spirit? Jeez.
Why, you little...
Alright, we're gonna try to weaken these guys first going forward. Now we know they can do that. That noise. Who's the man? Is it you? Are you the one who's the man? Thank you. Really? Oh my god, it's all the way at the other end of the map that I stopped progressing through. Randomly generated dungeon maps. Usually cool, but can be a pain. Get metal slimes. Yup. Yeah, so I think that their current pathing is wonky enough that they would get attacked if they got into range of each other. Oh, it was right there. I could have even seen it without having to uncover the map tile. I do find that I spend a lot of this game watching the minimap and not the actual characters. But that's pretty common for games with minimaps that have lots of good, helpful information. What's the function of the endurance stat? Also, I guess I just noticed that these items have random bonuses on them, don't they? Because the other rash guard I found had plus agility, not plus endurance. Means they're running. It's gonna go straight upstairs. I thought there might be another shortcut here. That's interesting, Spiky. Well, hopefully there's a checkpoint. There is! Look at that. Thanks, game. They didn't have to do that, but it would really suck if you spent 20 minutes exploring and then couldn't fight the boss. Had to go start over again. See, they're not always every 5 floors. That's helpful. Oh, it depends on the game. Dragon Quest VIII is an extremely grindy game. The amount of grinding you have to do compared to the amount of time you just spend playing is quite high. Also depends on the MMO. MMOs have gotten a lot better about that in modern sensibilities. Guild Wars 2 is not grindy at all. Final Fantasy 14 mostly isn't grindy. As you just play through the story, you'll get to the level you need to be until the very, very end. But certainly, back in the day, that was like the placeholder for real interesting gameplay. It was grind.
It seems
Here
you've
for
attracted
RuneScape.
the Guardian's
Yeah,
attention.
that's
Its arcana is the Chariot.
pretty grindy. And remember our party heal this time, should make a difference. You said that debuffs are percentage based and stacking, so they're extremely strong. Yeah, see, I got a full heal again. Are you guys sure that going to the save point doesn't heal me up? That's the second time I've gone downstairs and come up with more SP for all my party members.
I can do it. This thing won't give up.
Crap! Slash attacks are out.
It's immune to slash.
Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the
It would be nice if failing to scan them at least remembered your actions that you took that battle and track them on that little list there. Do you want to be a healer here? I don't think I can do comparable damage, so... Oh, going downstairs heals you? No, I guess that's
You little.
6 of one, half a dozen of the other, right?
Couldn't finish it off.
I also can't see if it still has a status effect on it, right? It's also kind of a bummer.
Thanks. Hang in there.
Thanks. This one debuffs do not stack for sure. Alright, I can try and attack one this time. Oh, they said slash attacks won't work, didn't they? Oops. Forgot about that. Thought that was the other one.
Hang in there.
Good job. So that answers that question. They do make their decision on their turn. I'm thinking around.
That one just won't die.
I have to debuff him again, and then we'll try ice. He might have a bludgeoning attack. I'm not sure. It seems pretty useful to keep up on him.
Hang in there.
I think a benefit of this boss is he actually hits a little bit harder than the 3 enemies we fought before, so it's high enough to trigger them to heal. Whereas before, they kept getting to where they needed to heal, and the party member would just shoot him with the bow. You dummy, why would you do that? Miss? That sucks. Guess I have to use it again, because I just don't know if it's good enough.
That one just won't die.
Okay, not weak against ice. Good to know.
Help me.
Oh, you should have healed yourself. I'll get you next turn.
They won't give up.
Yeah, it's actually ice magic. I thought the same thing when I saw it. Assume Nekomata's Dia heals for more than Pixie's Dia.
Thanks.
Ow.
Help me.
No, not gonna heal me? Alright.
You couldn't defeat it.
By the time I figure out its weakness, since I keep having to pausing to heal and recast buffs and stuff. The only way I can be sure that I'll survive this turn is to heal myself, but I would prefer to cast the defense down debuff and then have her heal me, but I don't know that she's going to do it, so we're going to cast Dia instead. Play it safe. Like Dark Souls. Appears that was the correct decision.
You little...
Try to do a party heal on this turn here.
That one just won't die.
What is that lightning status effect? I don't think I've seen that before. They're gonna just War of Attrition kill him. I do like the idea of the fusion spells, it's pretty cool. Prevents you from evading attacks, okay.
Couldn't finish it off.
I think he just does that when he's almost dead. And continually, like, perma-stuns her. I can't do that again, so I may as well just try to kill him here. Hopefully he can take Bash to the face. Tried every other element that I have available to me. Whoa, he reflects that? That sucks.
Hang in there.
Okay. Today I learned. Yeah, you need to consult the guide to see them. Wouldn't you just see them, though, based on which persona you have available to you whenever you switch to one? I guess if you wanted to go out of your way to get one, but... Alright, one more skill should cut it, I think. Cascade. Alright, so he must have been weak against lightning or some element that I don't have access to yet. Surge of energy. Cool. I think the persona that I wanted to make was it level 7 or 8? Jack Frost? We'll take a look in a second. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, I think using cadenzas 2 rounds in a row is what saved that fight. It could have gone very poorly otherwise. I think everyone's pretty close to fatigue, based on my experience so far, so I might bounce out of here. We'll see. Seems like it's a good time to stop when you get a checkpoint floor. You're not going to push much further and get another checkpoint floor anyway. It is 8, so not quite. I had some 7 options in here though, didn't I? Fornius and Moikane. It's Hierophant, Emperor. But if we want to do one, we want it to be Magician, since that's what we've invested in, excuse me. At least they make that pretty easy for you to see. Okay. Well, I might try it again. I'll save him until we get to level 8. We'll do that. And we'll try to make Jack Frost. Yeah, that seems kind of what I'm arriving at as well, Propagable. It seems like the correct way to play. Bum rush the checkpoint, go back, save, and then level up a little bit safely from the previous checkpoints. Look for chests and stuff. Try to avoid as many enemies as you can. Later, Retro. Thanks for hanging out. Godspeed with XCOM. Golden Week starts tomorrow. Tanaka show. Sunday afternoons. What are the lyrics of this song? I'm in a bear's shadow and impassive. To be drunk. I need to get it today? It's due 5/7. I thought that today was the first day that I could pick it up. That's what she said. God. There's not like a menu place for me to look at those either, is there? No, I think I have to go talk to her dumbass. Oh wait, maybe it's in here. No, this is just a schedule of days progressed so far. Oh, nothing's marked. Can I put something there? Wouldn't that be cool? No. Quest, here we go. Top of the first block. Millennium Mall. Pine resin. Actually don't know where the archery club is. Assume it's on the other side from this one. Yeah, I wasn't expecting it to be under the system menu though. That's my confusion. Faculty, women's, faculty, library, nurse. I'm gonna check athletics again. If you want to just tell me where the athletics area is or the archery area is, knock yourself out. I do not know. Systems where I expect to have like, you know, brightness options. That kind of thing. Really? I think I've seen posts about that guy, Six Gun. You have to talk to someone? Okay, well who do I have to talk to? I have no idea. Okay. Oh, is it too late because I already joined the kendo team? Okay. He's just more passionate about, was it League of Legends he plays? Right, bitch. Yeah, but if I take her around the mall, doesn't that use up the whole day? I kind of get the sense that any task you complete in this game consumes your day. So if this is the only day when it's good to do the archery one, then I should do that today and then take her around the mall some other day. Oh, he's gonna play FIFA. Really? That's funny. Oh, it doesn't use up time. Oh, I guess I'm already evening for walking in the dorm. I forgot that that happened. Well, oh well. Hose now. Okay. I meant the pine resin thing, but I didn't understand that I just had to talk to her and get some. I thought I had to like join the archery club and do some shit with it. Yeah, right, Rage. I don't know if I got a clear answer on this earlier. So I think of fatigue as like a damage counter that's invisibly accruing behind the scenes. If you end a mission before a character officially says they're fatigued, is their fatigue accrual reset to 0, or is it just decreased by some amount? I think somebody said that it's usually a good idea to go back before they get fatigued, but didn't know if there's still a behind-the-scenes fatigue accrual going on. I tried Googling it, and actually nobody really seems to know. Resets to 0. Okay. So definitely want to retire before fatigue if you can. No shit, can I just do this all the time? Go to the easy floors where I'm not going to get any battles, or maybe those items were there the whole time and I just never come up here and check. Scripted drops or something. Should see what they do. Balm of Life. Resurrects an ally. Full health. Okay. Super Phoenix down. Probably going to upgrade my weapons at some point. I keep forgetting to go talk to the police guy. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. Escort what's her nuts around. Fix treasures. Okay. Hi, Ben. Can I help you? He's so furry. I thought maybe I could stab him through the wall there. Don't stand in front of me. Jeez. Press X to interact with you when you're around, but if you're on the ground, I sword you to death instead of healing you.
2 enemies detected.
I still need these guys drop. What's their weakness? Ice. Benedict Timothy Kittleton Cumbercat. Stop rubbing your face on the microphone. You usually don't get fed for another hour, dude. Why are you being such a... being so mopey? Acting out. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't rub your head on the headphones either. Do I need to spritz you, buddy? Is it time to get spritzed? Some people's kitties, man. Don't deny him his voice. I told you guys that after I got back from Australia, I went in the stream office and I turned on the bright stream lights, and both kitties came in and sat on the couch almost immediately. Pavlovian. Gotta take your Soma. I haven't read that in a long time. Alright. Here's the barricade. That's cool. Hey, there's an old document too. Description of the document can be read in the dictionary, which I now know. Electricity's hooked up, but why do they need so much? There's only a school on this island. Do they really need to go into a special area? That's funny. Really read through those at some point. Oh wait, does it actually mark the fusion spell? Only if I've uncovered them. I see. Oh, I guess there's not that many spells. I thought there would be way more than that. Gotcha. But they give you cadenza so early. Hooray! Well, oh, there's also a ton of blood here. That's cute. I think I probably want to explore around here anymore. Get some XP since they're nowhere near being fatigued yet. Go cash in my items. So it's like a soft goal of if you get to this floor before this date, you've done particularly well and you can turn in this quest. Oh really, sort of? Yeah. Would you guys prefer Brave New World or 1984 as your dystopian future novel? I think people are more afraid of 1984. I think that's the more commonly cited police state fear, but I think that Brave New World is more realistically what's going to happen. Distracted by excess. I think 1984 is a better story. I like Orwell better as a writer. Hey, Naoto. Yeah, it's kind of hard to... Huxley isn't that exciting of an author. He's got a cool idea, though. Like, the state of the world in Brave New World is cool. Soybean powder. Okay, I got purifying rice. Not gonna ask questions. Alright, so the only one that has a due date now is 507. That should be easy. Oh, we're still in the first block and we haven't found Zuzumaru. Maybe it's like a random drop from a chest or something. So I'll go back and look for it. Maybe it's more likely on the higher floors. We'll just try to top out the penultimate floor, pop back down, and keep doing that until somebody gets tired. I've never read Feed. Who wrote it? Ginny? And Brave New World be a little bit more pleasant to live in. Oh, did you really? That's awesome, Propagable. A fact-finding question. You can learn about somebody. I think the premise of the movie Idiocracy covers it pretty well. I think that's pretty accurate. I don't think the execution of that movie was so great, but... Pixie, right? Right, Sornos. What's up, Naoto? How do I know about Feed? Why does that cross my desk? Can you give like a spoiler light synopsis of Feed? Like what the universe is like? What does the back of the book say about the world? There it goes. If you guys want to discuss spoilers, you can type !hide before your command. That prevents me from seeing it or showing up on the stream chat feed. That's what folks are doing. I can see in my peripheral vision the dashboard chat is moving faster than my chatty. I can usually tell if people are saying stuff in hide, I just don't look at it. What's the element of these dudes again? Fire. Alright. That's my dude Orpheus.
2 enemies remain. Don't get careless.
Okay. There are 2 enemies at the beginning.
The enemy is vulnerable. Keep going.
No, that's a bummer. You're almost dead. Well, I mean, I'm just here to farm experience, so I may as well keep doing it.
You struck the enemy's weak point. Here's our chance
For massive damage. All attacks hit all enemies. I almost only ever get them against single characters.
stunning victory.
Which is much to watch the FeedNet, a huge computer network. directly connected to the brains of 70% of Americans. Feed. The feed allows people to mentally access vast digital databases called sites, experience shareable virtual reality phenomena. Oh, that's cool. I see. So feed it's a double meaning. Like feed is like, you know, a video feed is what you should be thinking of. But it probably has the other more sinister context too. That's a cool setting. I like that idea. Yay! Full, mostly unnecessary heal, but I'll take it. Better than, either way it would have been nothing. Your message got cut off at the bottom if there was more. I could see that being a thing too, with the rise of VR and AR. I said 2 distressed enemies, but it looks like only one of them is actually distressed. Is that right?
The enemy's weakness.
Weak against ice. Okay.
Two enemies remain. Don't get careless.
Video, Facebook feed. Gotcha.
One more. Awesome.
Walk, walk.
A complete victory. Great job.
Great Jorb. Oh, that's a pixie. Man, I missed... There was some kind of angel Pokemon that dropped from one of these guys, and I screwed it up. I screwed up the shuffle that was faster than I expected. I haven't seen it drop since then. Maybe it's a rarer drop from the cherubs. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I see what you mean. I could see that, for sure. Now, some of the armor I found had randomized stats. I assume that the weapons don't. Yeah. Wait, when did I get a rapier? Guess it doesn't matter, it's not an upgrade. Guess it might be, the fact that it's piercing damage might be a benefit. So I don't have to get piercing damage from the bows only. I'm gonna call them Pokemon for the rest of the game. You have to get used to it. That's what they are. You can pretend like they're not Pokemon. They penalize you at all for fighting enemies that are distressed on the map?
Enemies present.
Other than they don't really give a significant amount of XP. Pokedemon. Yeah. Although I think, didn't Shin Megami Tensei, in the sense of a demon collecting monster fighting game, predate Pokemon? If anything, Pokemon's inspired by SMT.
That was easy.
Over-leveled for the area that you're in. Well, not for the whole area, but it looks like the first floor enemies continue to spawn on this floor. This is floor 13. I still get those beetle dudes and the cherubs. They're pretty buff compared to me.
It seems to have multiple weaknesses. 3 enemies remain.
Face has multiple weaknesses.
There are
I thought there was a SMT game for the NES, isn't there? It wasn't a monster collecting game.
another enemy defeated.
I remember being
Good job.
having my mind blown about that. I had no idea it was such an ancient franchise, and especially so beloved by Westerners. I had so many people where I tell them, you know, like, oh, what kind of stuff do you play on stream? I was like, well, I'm trying to beat every awesome game. A lot of my audience is a big fan of JRPGs. That's what I started with, and some of my favorite genre of games. They're like, oh, have you played Shin Megami Tensei? I'm like, no. Never crossed my desk for some reason. Don't know why. Pokemon was 96. Pokemon's 20 years old. Good god. Pokemon's almost old enough to drink in the US.
Help me.
I saw an interesting argument recently that I hadn't heard before. Maybe this is played out. But it said that making the legal drinking age 21 is ultimately a bad idea for health reasons, because the very first time that you'll drink legally will be when you've already moved out of your parents' house and you're kind of an idiot adult that doesn't know what they're doing. And that if you lower the drinking age to like 16 to 18, at least you'll probably start drinking in familial contexts where you can practice and become more responsible. I don't know if I fully agree with your argument, it's just an interesting one that I hadn't heard before.
One enemy.
No, this is my first ever Persona game, Ginny. I have never played a Shin Megami Tensei game at all. So it's brand new. I have a system on the stream where we're trying to beat every awesome game so people can vote for the next game I'm going to play at vote.marsted.com. And you can see a list of the titles I've played on stream so far at games.marsted.com. But in addition to all that cool stuff, I also have a block we do each week where Patreon subscribers can pick a game for me to play for like an hour that we don't need to beat at the time. And Darkstar had picked Persona 3 twice, so I'd played the first 2 hours. Which there's not actually a lot of mechanics in the first 2 hours. It's a lot of story and cutscenes and like world building. So it's been pretty fun today. Today's really my first time actually diving into the game proper, seeing more than a few minutes of the dungeon delving and combat. I like it quite a bit.
A complete victory. Great job.
If in the presence of a guardian. I think that's a good compromise solution, Propagable. I think that's smart. Right. Like if you go to a bar with your parents or something. I dig it so far, it's cool. I don't really care for like the stereotypical like Japanese high school anime. That's never really been like a cross-section in my cross-section of interest. But the setting in this is actually handled pretty well. I like the way they do the social link and the way it fits mechanically into the game. And the dungeon delving is really fun. It reminds me of Darkest Dungeon, and I wonder if Darkest Dungeon is inspired by this in any way, with the whole fatigue system. Assuming we get more party members later, which I'm going to go ahead and presume is going to be the case, since they've talked about you don't have enough people for a full party and swapping people out. That'll be fun as a way to... They can use fatigue even though it seems like an irritating system. They can use it to force you to experiment with different characters, which is pretty cool. What's your deal again? Weak against fire. I'll just punch you in the face. Basically certain, Ginny. I'll probably end up playing the whole Persona series and the whole Shin Megami Tensei series. It'd be a question of when rather than if. This one won the vote last week at vote.marsted.com, which is why we're playing it. And we'll keep playing it till we beat it, and then another game will replace it. And eventually someone will probably add Persona 4 onto the voting spreadsheet, and as it gets voted up, we'll play it and go through more of the series. Maybe take a look at 5. I feel like the series is extremely popular to the point that it might be kind of tough to stream 5 with 500 other people streaming it at the same time, but maybe we'll do like a one-day, hey, let's check it out thing. Hey Wilson, how's it going?
3 enemies
Long
present.
time no see, how you been?
It seems to have multiple weaknesses.
Weak against fire. Why is squalling me now, though? Bring out that ellipsis. Fire, right?
3 enemies remain. Yes, excellent attack. One more.
I don't think I need to spend resources on these guys, right? I can just punch them to death.
One more. Last one.
Yeah, maybe we don't need to bother spending SP. If you're wondering why I'm running around this area fighting the same enemies, I just beat a boss at the very beginning of the session and didn't get any XP, so I'm trying to get some XP as long as I'm not about to get fatigued. And maybe look for the secret katana that one of my quests is talking about. getting close to fatigue, but it sounds like there's some cool stuff to do around town upcoming, so maybe it's okay. Looks like you only get to like study at night if you don't go to Tartarus, right? So it's not just a flat penalty if you choose not to go a single night. You do get another stat upgrade or something else you can do in the evening if your party members are fatigued. So that's useful to know. Yeah, I assume the katanas are rare drop too. It's either going to be like a rare item in one of the chests or it drops from one of the monsters. That's actually why I just left. I forgot that I needed to spawn chests rather than fight enemies over and over. But it doesn't necessarily be studying, right? Like going and playing at the arcade is something that you do till midnight as well. And that would preclude you from having to do that, but that's okay. Maybe that'd be something cool.
2 distressed enemies detected.
Use Aggie on these guys. I think it's a chest that spawns occasionally.
Takuba has defeated an enemy.
Keep it up!
Following the pattern of chests that we've opened so far that occasionally have random like armor in them. That might actually be the thing we were looking for, isn't it? We never actually equipped the thing, so... Well, I'm gonna upgrade. But I can use any weapon, and Numbnuts over here can only use katanas, so I'm actually gonna give it to him for now. It is an upgrade, right? Okay. Minor, but... Hooray!
3 enemies present. Don't.
Baby, baby, baby. Baby, baby, baby.
3 enemies remain.
Oh, it's Juzumaru? Okay.
Yes.
Keep looking then.
Get him.
I got an other more different katana. I'm just trying to rush for these guys.
Way to go, Yucatan!
Aww.
Here's our chance. Let's get him!
Womp
Here,
womp.
you son of a...
Hooray!
What a stunning victory. What's wrong? Are you feeling tired?
So sleepy. Rapier. Guess I could try, although its stats are slightly smaller than my Gladius, so I'll stick with what I got for now. Next time I get a piercing weapon, I might switch to it though. Ah! The fact that he's tired means he's not going to be able to study one night though, so I'm going to keep that in mind. Oh, man, they always get away from me. I don't know how to stop it. Just another Gladius. Okay, I think that confirms. I wasn't sure if a Gladius was a Gladius was a Gladius, or if, like you could get ones that had different stats, more or less powerful.
Two enemies detected. The enemy is vulnerable. Keep going.
Last one! Who's the man?
Scratch one!
I'm getting kind of tired.
This is not good. Takuba is fatigued.
Yeah, there's not stat variance. But really though, because like, hold on. I've got a rash guard that gives me endurance, and I have another rash guard that gives agility. So is that only true for weapons, or what? It's like a bonus stat component that's different. Can I help you, Nato?
Two enemies detected. Yes, excellent attack. One more.
Random like bonus stats. Yeah, just like the base defense will always be the same, or like the base effect of protect against panic or something that will persist, but the side stat, like the plus endurance or plus agility, is random. Gotcha. I think this is where we can exit, right? This is 14. Maybe not. Another rash guard. Probably gonna Google. Ooh, luck is probably good. It's minus 10 HP though. I need to Google what all of the core stats do in this game. Luck, endurance, agility, all that fun stuff. I can guess at some of them, but maybe I'll look that up before the next Persona 3 session. Aw, womp womp.
2 enemies detected.
These guys are ice, right?
The enemy's weakness. Yes, excellent attack. Nice.
Rush gets you to save them, have them save some of their resources too, I suppose. So many rash guards. No special J something katana. 2 with luck. I assume that luck is summed across your party, so if I want to get the benefit of that, I should give it on the 2 of them. Oh, magic. Assume that luck has something to do with the rate at which you see tarot cards, for example. The shuffle effect at the end of battle. Maybe the drop rate on other stuff. That's how we get out of here. We don't need to do that just yet. My rash is good. I was wondering if it was like it guards your rash or it guards against rash. It's like baby powder for your chest. That's enough exploration. Now we'll see what happens after we exit. Life is pain. So sleepy. Okie dokie. Yeah, we haven't. What level is the protagonist right now? 7? I would need to do 8 to do another fusion, so maybe next time we explore, since we got a big chunk of XP for beating the boss.
Hi, how have you been?
What? Who are you? Oh, this creep. Remember this kid? How did you get in? No, we're not gonna ask that question.
It's been a while. Are you well?
I mean, aside from, like, a prison child being on my bed, yeah, I'm
1
doing
week
great.
from now, there will be a full moon. Be careful. A new ordeal awaits you.
I guess I haven't really been paying attention to the lunar phase. Full moon, huh? Metal Gear? Kind of weird.
You will encounter one of them.
Oh, no, okay. That's cool.
You must
Not at all
prepare for
vague.
the ordeal, but time is of the essence.
Uh-huh.
I'm sure you're aware of that, of course.
Yeah. Thanks, kid.
I'll come see you again when it's over. Good.
A nuclear weapon.
Blitzball.
Awaken the crystals.
Sailors.
Landi, the language of Chinese.
Black car.
Metal Gear.
Full moon. I should add a full moon onto that. Could replace. I don't know if anyone ever asks Blitzball in Final Fantasy X. I think all the characters are pretty on point about that. Full moon? Constitution Day. It's the beginning of Golden Week. Remember that a home shopping program is on TV during lunchtime. Hey, Ryder. How's it going? Happy Monday. Day of the moon. Yeah. Oh, there's minimal voice acting in this one. Nope. You could go play that MMO that you said you got burned out on it. I'll explain why. Oh yeah? Okay. Maybe I'll go do that then. Excessive saving. That's part of the game, yeah. Alright. I think that my rule is going to be if it appears that an event is limited to a specific day, I will always do that event even if there's something else that I want to do. In this case, escort what's-her-nuts around the plaza. Oops, what did I pick? I picked study. Didn't mean to. Oh, is there not a soft reset? You think a game like this would demand something like that? Hold on. Yeah, right, Yukupo. 14's pretty cool. I like that it feels beatable. You can just kind of play through it, experience the whole thing, and then come back to it. This might crash my capture card since there's not a soft reset. My capture card really doesn't like my PS3 when I'm playing games on the PS network where the PS3 is having to do some kind of emulation. So I'm gonna need to click out and back in right here. It's cross your fingers that it doesn't crap itself. A company. I think she even called it an escort mission. Yeah, right. I think that's what I like about it. And most of the main story content is easy enough to do with a pickup group of randos from the Duty Finder, which, you know, frustrating to more hardcore players, but it's nice to just be able to play through it without needing to have a static group with you all the time. Not feel stressed out like you're going to disappoint the other people in your group for being a newbie. What class are you playing, Yukubo? Don't press the button so fast this time. Do something else. Irritatingly catchy song comes from the speakers. Here comes Tanaka over the airwaves to you. Home Shopping Show airs every Sunday. You can buy whatever you see on TV. Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. Tanaka-san. Is this really... I feel like the Home Shopping Network is the worst thing. I would rather have the TV off than have the Home Shopping Network on in the United States. Are people in Japan excited about this? Is it like a special occasion kind of thing? I was in the airport and when we were coming back from Australia, and we got back here in LAX, and it was playing this Home Shopping Network ad for this like anti-wrinkle cream on repeat, and I was going insane. So finally, I have one of those apps on my phone that like uses the IR on your phone to control TVs, so I figured out what TV model it was and I muted it. Everybody I heard some sighs of relief. I still need to play 999. I've heard really good things about it. Stay away from the summoner. Cool, Yukupo. And you can also double as a healer if you want to try Scholar sometime. Slash word set. I don't know what it is. Like a wiki for this? Slash word. I mean, I can guess what it does. Push your evasion, slash attacks, fight at the mall, emergency divide. No. Here comes Tanaka over the airwaves. Okay, so that didn't actually consume my day. I thought that it might. It would be nice to know before entering an activity if they had like an icon or something, like maybe like a sun and moon icon to let you know that this will, selecting this will progress the plot. Because I've had a couple times here where there's been a task that I could do that didn't move time forward and I had no way of knowing. Cool. I think Summoner has some like questionable flavor to it in Final Fantasy XIV. It's weird that it's built onto this class that's all about like damage over time abilities, like a warlock in World of Warcraft. Because like historical Summoner, that's not what they're all about. But it feels like they built Summoner on top of an existing class, the Arcanist, rather than make a brand new job from the ground up. But I think it's cool though, it still works out. The story for it's pretty fun, you get some cool abilities with the summons. Anime high school. See if this guy sells any cool new weapons. The police sells me weapons, it seems like kind of a problem. Get a new armor, that might be good. Oh, plus unknown effect, I see. Gotcha. High-tech sandals. Yeah. No. Don't think I need to buy any of this armor. I guess the high-tech sandals are flat upgrades to the rubber soles, depending on what the side effect is. I'll get one. Let's check out what the effect is. Yeah, Black Mage is it's a mechanically very interesting job. Black Mage is a, we talk about the different video game and like card game type players. Timmy likes big, exciting things. Johnny wants to win on his own turn. Spike wants to win at any cost. Vorthos really likes flavor. And do we have to go in? Maybe we have to talk to her in the side over here in order to do this escort thing. Melvin is the character that really likes mechanical interactions that are cool and elegant. And the Black Mage in Final Fantasy XIV is totally a Melvin character. Like, the whole thing is that you cast ice spells, which regenerates your MP really quickly, and then once you have full MP, you convert to casting fire spells that cost a ton of MP until you run out of MP, and then you go back to casting ice spells again. And there's all sorts of abilities that interact between the two different stacks of spellcasting. Very, very Melvin. Cool design, well-designed class. Go on a date with Elizabeth. Yeah, let's roll. If you played it during 1.0, you give another shot, Soreness. It's much better now. City of Heroes was a sweet game. It's too bad that it got shut down.
This must be a fountain. It makes sport of water, well known to all to be the foundation of life. How wicked. It's rumored that its enchanting nature
Oh, okay, disregard.
to those who sacrifice a few coins.
That's a superstition.
Is that so? Is it possible that the worth of the coins wasn't sufficient to pique the fountain spirit's interest?
Possible but unlikely. Occam's razor, Elizabeth.
Fortunately, I anticipated this and brought a good supply of coins. 2,000 of your 500 yen coins to be
Yeah,
exact.
the first... This is terrible. I'm the person who said I won't play Final Fantasy 13 because it has a really long, like, intro section that's boring. And yet I'll play Final Fantasy 14. It's true, like, the first 20 hours of that game is bad. Like, it's so bad that I think it's a problem for the game, and they should release an expansion that just cleans up the whole intro to it. Because once you get in the first dungeon, that's when it gets pretty cool. But no game... That is a problem with the game and not a problem with the player. You should not be expected to play through 20 hours of boredom to get to interesting content. That's terrible.
I shall make
So
an
I hope they
open
fix
gift
that
to the
eventually.
fountain spirit of 1 million
It does
yen.
pick up eventually. 1,000,000 yen? Jeez, lady. Is that the best idea? Yeah. Everybody was like, what is she doing? You guys know any TV shows that are like that? You're like, you try to get someone to a TV show that gets really good after like the first season, but the first season's kind of weak. They still have to watch it though, because there's relevant stuff that happened. I guess Buffy's kind of like that. The first season of Buffy's pretty weak, and then season 2 and beyond is pretty awesome. But it's hard to get someone hooked on it. You're like, just stick with it, promise.
Tossing in coins that I hadn't given my wish any thought. This won't do. I shall give it more careful consideration before I return here in the near future.
TNG, yeah. I tried to get Andrew to watch TNG, and the first season's quite weak.
What is this facility here? There are some stirring.
Yeah, everyone has their own thoughts on
gentlemen.
things. It's cool.
And
Again,
these
im-
photographs displayed so prominently.
Important part of being a good human is recognizing that it's okay for other people to like things that you don't like, and for you to like things that other people don't like. I know on the internet people get really upset about one or the other, if not
Most
both.
wanted. Reward. Am I correct in thinking of these as your version of my subjugation requests?
Pretty much. You don't kill them.
What do they use as proof that the target has been subjugated? If they truly parallel my requests, do they require
It's okay to be
a piece
wrong,
of the
yeah.
body? My interest is piqued. This edifice over here, it can't be. Is this a club?
It's a club that's rated at least triple cray.
Dancers, dictated by the sway of one's inner passions. A subterranean garden of uninhibited spectacle. Ah, no. It's not closed for business now, is it? Such a pity. I had hoped to join in on the wild ritual.
Yeah. I think the way I think about it, Sornus, the way it keeps entertaining for me is that it's basically turn-based. It's just that a turn lasts about a second and a half, or however long the global
Quite
cooldown is.
satisfying.
So I enjoy that it feels like there is an optimal way to play it, like there is in a turn-based RPG. And you can try to approach that optimal play style
But I'm overwhelmed.
versus a game where you can use your abilities, you know, without cooldown or endlessly.
Everywhere I look, something catches the eye. If you wouldn't mind, perhaps you could recommend our next activity.
Karaoke, let's go to the arcade.
This arcade.
I bet she would like the
I've heard of it
karaoke
before.
better, but
I recall it described as a playground where one sports with electric fairies in exchange for tokens.
that's a really cool way of describing an arcade.
I have also heard that they contain games where one controls a bird to win prizes. I'm eager to see it.
A bird?
Ah, excuse me. Would you mind waiting for a moment?
I haven't played Danganronpa, but I've hosted a couple streamers that have been playing it. Hiten Style and RT Yellow Zelda. What I've seen of it, it looks pretty cool. It's one I'd like to play on Twitch eventually.
I wasn't
Yeah,
aware
there goes Hiten.
There was a fountain on this side as well.
They dump another million yen. A claw game? Ah, okay.
Yet
I wasn't sure if there was some kind of bird game in Japan that I wasn't familiar with.
I see. So this place is host to a trinity of fountain spirits.
Godspeed, Sornus.
I
Gotta fix that kitty
apologize
beat
for
us.
the wait. Let us continue. Thank you for the invaluable experience.
We didn't even go to the arcade. We just talked about the arcade, but okay.
I consider this mission fully accomplished. This may sound forward, but I'd like to accompany you again sometime.
Of the characters I've met in the game, if they're gonna like push a romance subplot on me, Elizabeth is the best. The weird, like, spectral death realm lady with the blue hat. And she's got infinite money, She's a little overly superstitious, but she is like a spectral death lady, so maybe I should cut her some slack. Did you guys say Igor is in every Shin Megami Tensei game or in every Persona game? Small chunks? What does that do? Well, I'll take a look at this. Okay, everything remaining can't do yet. Elizabeth is the best I've met so far. Just kind of a stewardess thing going on. So how does an item let me fuse somebody? Guess I'll ask that question later. Well, there's the angel one. Don't really have any justice upgrades though. Is there precisely one social link for each arcana type, or are there like multiple magicians and multiple justices and hierophants and so on? Yeah, so I need to, in order to fuse that, I need to have 2 appropriate other persona, I guess, that normally wouldn't fuse into that unless if I had that key item. Okay, gotcha. Oh, that's good. I like that there's only 1 per arcana. That makes it a little bit less stressful to try to collect them all. Oh, that's too bad. I wanted to study some more. Oh well. I guess I can't anyway, I gotta go to bed early. It's Yukari, right? Oh, she's sick. All the persona, all the social link. I think, gotta catch them all, you know. Gotta get all the persona. Although it sounds like that's very difficult to do without a guide, so I'm not gonna lose sleep over it. Sleep earlier. As it never appears to be good to study when you're tired. Doesn't even have like a chance of working out. Hooray! You're no longer tired. So I'm trying to not have any spoilers. It's a blind playthrough. I haven't played it before. If someone clears chat, you're not in trouble or anything. I'm just trying to keep me from seeing a spoiler. Figure it out on my own. If I need help, I will ask. Oh, can I not check on their status during the day? Guess not. Well, I wanted to grind my academia up a little bit. I don't think I have anything else to do on the weekend. They didn't talk about any other custom events, so I'll go back in my room, study a bit. Double check my social links, right? Hermit, which I haven't found any of yet. Okay. Ah, so this group of them applies, I see. Interesting. Hermit's a clever association too for an MMO player. I like that. Maybe I'll study for a day and then play the MMO on the next day. I'd like to get academics up to... That's what I was looking for, okay. We can hold off on it for a little bit after that. Oh, that just passed the whole day directly. Interesting. Children's Day. No, it didn't immediately progress the plot. Is there something special you can do on Children's Day? Yeah, you say the same thing. He probably does too. If I choose to leave, then time advances. Nothing special? Alright, I'll just go play the MMO then. Does the game usually try to tell you if there's something special when you wake up on a special day? Or is there ever something that's a secret? Like, if you're familiar with Japanese culture, you should know. Welcome back. Good to see you again. Of course. Sunshine is overrated. That'll probably be my answer. I'll say it's okay to enjoy a game. Yay! Nutty? That's cool. They'll usually tell you, hey, go here today if you want to. Watch the TV, kind of a thing. That's good. I've definitely played games before that are a lot more brutal about that. Right about time here, so next time I can get to a save point, we'll wrap up for tonight. Persona 3 will resume. We'll be playing it at least one day a week until we beat it. It's recently won on the voting spreadsheet, so you can check the schedule below the stream to see when it will be back. We bring Bearside Hope for Implacid. Impassive. Special on weight loss. The more you drink, the thinner you get. The osmotic pressure. It's interest pressure. People believe I see on TV. Product contains metals. That is a load of hooey. I agree. What do you call water without much calcium and magnesium? It's soft water, isn't it? Most of the water in Japan is soft water. That's why Japanese find it strange to drink hard water. Yeah. Interesting. I'm used to hard water in the US. After school. Nobody wants to do anything, it looks like, so we'll just roll on back home. We'll maybe... I assume that my party members have recovered from being sick, so probably don't want to study again. I guess I can actually ask her now, though. I guess they have her not be in the lobby sometimes so that you're allowed to just kind of feel less pressure to always be exploring Tartarus whenever you can. Okay, well at least I can study tonight if nothing else. I wish the save point was right outside the dorm. I know that going in the dorm progresses time. But that's okay, it's a mild thing.
Oh,
We can go back, but I don't know if the barrier is going to be gone. So we'll see. There's a dude in the main classroom who you can talk to go basically teleport anywhere on the map, right? You don't have to walk all the way out of the school like I just did. Try to remember that for next time. Awesome. Thank you, everybody. Let's see if we can find somebody else playing Persona to throw a host to tonight. Give you guys an update on what's coming up for the rest of the week. Tomorrow we're playing Little Battler's Experience, the 3DS Tiny Robots game, also one on the voting spreadsheet. Wednesday we'll be doing some Bloodborne and some Patreon subblock. Thursday and Friday, expect to see some more Monster Hunter and Albert Odyssey, another RPG with Persona 3 returning next week. We're on our quest to beat every awesome game ever made, Monday through Friday. Check out the games that you've missed that we've already played at games.marsa.com. There's a list of every title you've ever played, YouTube playlists for all of them. And vote for the next game at vote.marsa.com. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Have a good rest of your Monday, and we'll see you tomorrow.